Alright. Onwards we go. Oh. Good morrow. Yes, he's busy. Is his tail stuck out? It shouldn't be. No, it's probably just because he's walking. It's wiggling. It's just because he's moving. It's fine. I'll adjust the settings on that so it's a little bit more. That's free. I don't know. I'll fuck with it later.
Morning.
Good morrow.
It was once in isolation to my forge I used to be able to enjoy. That's alright.
Name look on.
Okay, Loki.
Alright. I'm guessing you.
Good morrow.
Morning. How are you today?
Fairly well. Catch anything?
Good. Couple. Still working. Have to jostle this. You see it?
I see. Anything on the docket today, or just the usual, just sort of sit around and wait for people to show up, if they do?
Pretty much, if people show up, then we've got work. If not, then things are pretty quiet.
Alright.
We'll be working more on the Bastion project, but that requires breathing underwater, so...
I'd offer my help, but I'd drown.
Yeah, once
I've
we
not-
get to the surface.
I've got to acquire that skill set. I gotta slowly sit underwater in small doses until I get immune to it. It's like poison, isn't it?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the... We got that one, but I'm gonna see if I can find the third one. Bring it over here. Oh, it's over there.
Sure. Over there by the barrel, yeah.
Tend to like this one more than that one. It was a bit small for me.
Fair enough.
The big problem of not being able to use voice mod is that you can hear all my funny little mouth movements, which I'm not the most proud of. I'll fucking figure it out though. Fish really don't like me today. Hmm.
Sometimes, sometimes it's the way it is.
So the V.
Yep. What about you? You have anything interesting on the go?
Not particularly super interesting. There might be a talk between most of us Defleo about recent events.
Okay.
Or at least I know Flora was planning one. Is her name Flora?
Gotcha.
I always forget the name. I don't talk to them very much.
Or the really tall one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Wanted to be sure. Not sure if that's today, though, or is to be on a different day. Remains to be seen.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, it's just most of the same, hang around town until someone needs help moving stuff, or some nasty comes in.
Let's hope none of the latter.
Hopefully not. Water's nice and clear today. You can actually see some of the seaweed underneath.
Indeed.
Seems, you know the lad who stowed away on the Corsair's boat the other day?
Right.
It seems he's managed to get a job at the forge, so that's good for him.
Yeah, that's good.
At least I assume so, because I saw him sweeping this morning. And then I overheard Vincent lamenting that he doesn't have a solitary forge anymore, or whatever, in the morning.
Oh, Vincent. Such a workaholic.
Hmm. Got one.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you today?
Magdalene.
Ah,
Alright, yourself?
Good girl.
not that big.
Did you do the thing to
Right.
Sally?
Do the what thing? What is that?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, seaweed, I think.
Oh,
Some
shit.
sort of water plant.
Well, he remembers you. She remembers you.
Oh dear.
Water's nice and clear today.
Yes, she. Yes. Her name's Magdalene.
Is that ice on the water or
Is-
seaweed?
Seaweed, I think.
Seaweed. Well,
Water's really
I'd
clear
rather
today.
not go in and
Definitely.
check. You want some fish heads?
If you want to give them one.
Give us some of the scraps.
Alright. Yeah, I'll give it. Do you have a knife?
What's out there then?
What's what with
A pufferfish or something?
fish?
Yeah.
I didn't see one.
See something
Don't see
floating
it.
on the water?
There's a fish head.
Maybe. Are you seeing things? I'm not seeing anything.
I see something, yeah.
do you see?
Good
Oh, it's more plants.
girl.
I'm stupid.
Oh.
I'm wondering if I should cast a spell and have a fish hook.
I mean,
You can
we have
try
a
if you're practicing.
spare rod right here.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like
Where
to
the
use
hell
that
are these all
one.
coming from?
It's a bit too small for
This
me.
is the docks.
You're right, it's the fucking docks, yeah.
Yes.
My bad. You have bait.
Also, you want. Wait, have you your left-handed side? Yes. And you take some of the parts of the guts from the fish, and then you stick it on the end, and then you cast.
Here's a good one. Just cut the head off of it.
Thank you so. Do I cut it or do you cut it? It's already a head.
Oh no, it doesn't have a head. I already took the head off. You probably just hook that on and it should be
Oh.
fine. You take the guts out of it if you want.
Just like pluck out something. Yes.
Here's your knife back, by the way.
This is
Look
fucking
at a bit of it.
disgusting. You do this all the time?
Thank you.
Yes. Where do you think we get fish from?
I know that everyone always fishes and stuff, but it's fucking disgusting.
I mean, other than that, that'll we net him, catch him with crabs.
Watch out for the hook.
Yes, please don't catch my bird.
That's your bird?
Disgusting. Don't catch that
Yes,
fucking
Magdalene.
fish.
Well, I'm taking care of it for now.
Fair enough.
It's a big bird.
Like swishing on the end.
Magdalene. Good girl.
What is it?
Yes,
Like
she
a
is.
raven?
I guess, yes.
Hmm.
She is rather bigger
Gigantic,
than
isn't
most birds, but apparently I think another alchemist or a witch must have had her before me.
I see,
And
I
they
see.
came all the way from Linden.
Ah.
Wish. Linden.
Bonjour.
Ah, yes, that.
I see.
Je m'appelle Fray.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Magdalene.
Good to meet you.
Oh, you do speak Lindinian.
Magnifique.
Look, no hands.
It's not. Yes.
I hate when
It's
YouTube's
fucking
losing
easy.
breaks.
I'm surprised you.
Not much I can do about it though.
Yes, because when it does catch something, it's gonna just steal away your rod.
Guess you got that sat.
Oh,
I don't think
it's
that- I don't-
his, like his calves.
I'm worried that's not going to go in well for him once it, in a very bad way once it gets hooked.
Yeah, no,
you know,
that's gonna hurt.
might
That's gonna
hook
hurt.
him, so to say.
It's between your legs, right? What things happens when someone's hugs
yeah,
that
and when it
between your
gets
legs?
pulled down, it's gonna yank up. You're right. Thank
Yep.
you. Save me. You're always saving me, Amelia. You're amazing.
That was I mean, that was Miss Fray.
It's Fray.
It's pure physics.
Mhm.
Good job, Fray. Thank you. I should be smarter than this. I guess it's street smarts that I have.
Morning, Mr. Rubin.
Hello.
Morning.
Tomorrow.
How's it going today?
I am fucking tired.
Yes, me too.
I wish
was
to
in the
build
library all
boat,
day.
and yet I need to make trench.
You're making a trench. What is that? Oh god, that was terrifying. Actually, I didn't know who that was, but there was a man just standing there, menacingly in the fog.
I think it's Vincent over there. I think.
I think that's. I don't think that's Miss Vincent. I think that's Mr. Wolfric. What's his
Oh,
name?
maybe.
Yeah.
I thought it was Vincent because I could see
I think
the
so.
light off the eyes. I thought it was his goggles. I think his eyes glow a lot more. I think it's like magnifying or something. Whatever the word is.
I think he's paying his respects to her grave. Do you know who's buried there?
Uh,
Mr. Gwen?
It was a child that one of the cults had turned into a monster.
hmm.
Is that
I believe
Miss?
Miss-
Wait, was that Miss?
Flo was telling me about
Yes.
that. Yes, apparently they're gone to rescue the kid. And then everyone drew weapons saying, oh, it's a monster, and then it got killed.
Unfortunate.
Master, demerit.
Where were you all night? At the library?
I was in the library. Trying to study
Studying.
some notes. Oh, this is the one. You want
I
a
was
little one?
trying to
Yeah.
study the runes.
Take it off that thing. This one. Hey. Touch. Hmm.
I don't need a fishing rod.
Yes. I mean, you did show that before. Yes.
If you don't need one.
Okay, this isn't working, and it's boring, and magic's cooler, and this is exactly what my parents would have done. Take the
Good.
fish
It's
guts.
not boring.
It's a fishing
It's
rod.
peaceful.
Magic is so much cooler. It's peaceful as hell, yeah.
No, I'm saying this is peaceful.
Yeah, magic is very calming.
You want the
I
rod?
agree. Completely.
This is still not. All right.
I'll do
Fine.
this rod right
All
here.
right, then show it. Show
You
off.
want that? I'll show off, yeah.
Go on. Catch a bunch of fish
I'm gonna make
then.
it jump up here. You think a fish can just...
Yes, I'm pretty sure a
Free
fish
Willy
can
that
jump up
bitch?
here. What?
What the fuck is Willy?
Under the hook?
And
It's
why
a
isn't he
whale.
free?
It's a magical whale in a book.
Right. Okay.
If someone's gonna try to, animal friendship, talk to animals, a fish, and make it leap to the hook.
God.
Okay, give me one.
That's fucked.
He's learning the ability.
Well, shit, this is a good fight. Hold on.
Yes, yes, quite.
Ooh.
Catch something.
You got the big one.
Ah, you're having much better luck than me. The fish are not my friend today.
What did you just do?
I just headbutt the fish to stun it.
Oh, I see.
The bird is sitting on my killing stool. Fuck. Hold
I
on.
think that's what you have to do.
There we
Just tell
go.
it to jump.
It is dead now.
Oh, you just got to hit it to jump. Right.
Yeah, I'm just...
I remember I caught one like last month that was like about as big as your as your
I'm
arm.
gonna have to make it swim.
This is
Just jumps, it's not gonna
Very beautiful
The
thing.
big
Some
fucking
of us have
fish.
to use
Yeah, it's
magic
biggest I've ever
words
caught.
to do us.
But I didn't have a knife, so I ended up having to punch it to death.
Incantation.
Yes, incantations.
jump.
I kind of ruined its luck,
He
but
went to
you know,
school for them.
still good food.
He's very smart. F? No, he's not good enough. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he gets an F right now. We'll see if he gets a demerit.
Jump.
Demerit.
What in the world? Usually birds dispense wisdom. This one seems to just be grading him.
Jump.
No, Mr. Kicks.
Good girl.
Every morning.
Fishing at once.
Loqui,
How goes it?
Animali.
That is the usual morning routine.
catch so
Everyone
far.
fishes and then we all go away.
Animalibus.
Did you want to try your hand?
Oh no, my joints can't handle this
Probably
anymore.
saying it right. If you say it
Just fun to
wrong,
watch
then
at
you
this
might
point.
not do it. You
Loqui.
might not get the
Ipsum's trying to enchant the fish.
Good.
Jump out of the water and
Enchant the what?
he's trying to enchant it to jump out of the water into his hands so he doesn't have to use our fishing rod. Or something like that.
That's just cheating.
Well, that's still up to him, I guess.
He's gonna spot a fish.
I mean, Ruben seems to be outperforming him, so not sure how much it is.
Millions of fishing.
Oh, very nice.
Animalibus.
Ruben's on a
It's a
fu-
boot.
Good
Oh, alright. Never mind. I was about to say you
It is a
were.
boot.
I was about to say you were on like a hot
Someone
streak.
lost their boat. Whose boat?
Boots. Oh no.
Ted.
You know, we
Maybe it
have
was
this
the,
fancy fishing boat that you all could use at some point.
Ted.
What's the matter? Oh, you got it. Wait, is that fish?
Congratulations.
Oh,
You
did
now
it?
have a
I'm
boot.
listening to you. Maybe.
Are you listening to me?
Yes.
You're my friend now.
He's Magic the fish.
Why are you talking to me?
What the hell? Swim? Go around? Swim? It's too smart, I think. It's too smart. Fucking go around.
Too smart.
Swim.
The fish is smarter than you.
Swim where?
Swim
What do you
around.
want me to swim?
No, you're not charmed at all. Loqui Animalibus.
Animalibus.
Where do you want me to swim?
In a circle. Swim.
In a cycle. In a cycle. Okay. All right, I got this.
It's fucking talking. Should I kill it?
Oh. I mean, what were you
Should I
expecting
kill
to
it?
do? It's a fish.
This is a
We
magic
catch
fish.
it.
It's probably
It's
not the
talking to me,
first
actually.
question.
It's not a
Can you
magic
can't hear? It's
fish.
talking to me. It's fucking talking to
No,
me.
it's just a fish. Just the fish is just swimming around. Catch it.
No, it's talking to me. I can hear. I'm so confused.
You know, the clinic is just down off the dock. You
And
just
then fucking
skip
jump
it
to
and
the
jump
fucking
that
right
way.
there.
Hmm.
Jump
Yeah.
Oh, what?
onto the hook. Jump.
2, 3.
Oh god, it's actually doing it. Oh my god, it actually did it.
Oh, look out, boy. Look out, boy.
Oh, that
I've
happened.
never seen a
Oh.
fish do
Oh,
that.
well, don't put it. Okay, we'll take it out of its misery. Oh my god, okay. Just gonna knife. Well,
No fish combat today, I suppose.
well done, Nipson.
Thanks.
Now make a
Well, why don't we
title
just
of
do
it.
that?
Yeah, everything it was saying, it had a
Have a
fucking
fish
accent.
family.
Simple. They
My
spent
head,
like
bro.
5 minutes doing it, and they had to play the ring around Rosie with it.
I haven't even talked to a
That
fish
was
before.
not, that was traumatizing.
Okay, so I've
Yeah,
done my
is it?
fishing thing,
Oh,
and
so kill
there
itself.
is.
To hook itself.
A boat
It's just
coming.
gonna be a little bit.
There is indeed a boat coming.
It's just
Work!
Small one at the looks of
Well,
it.
this might at least be
You're talking
interesting.
to it, right? What do you expect is gonna happen? It's
I'm
alright.
disgusted with
It's
myself.
just a
I'm gonna
fish.
go sit down.
So what about
Alright,
it?
yes, go sit down. Go on. Breathe,
Why is that
breathe,
knocking?
breathe.
I'm trying. That was terrifying.
I was about to say, I think we
Sound
only
like someone
have
that would have a family.
my boat, the one I made, and then we have
Oh, God,
like
Ipsy, tell
2
me you're not
smaller
really well
ones that
vegetarian.
you brought into dock.
No, don't.
And that's
Oh,
it.
disgusting. I don't want to eat vegetables.
See, we have another small one.
Alright, go sit down, come on. There you go, go sit down.
The season must be
Maybe we
rough.
should do
Morning!
proper
Morning!
solution.
Turbulence.
We're holding an important meeting in the plaza right now. If y'all care to join.
We'll be with you in a moment. Someone's coming into
What's the
coming into
meeting
dock.
about?
There's a boat.
What
I'm gonna help him
What's the meeting
more
about?
up.
Tell them to come by. What?
What's the
It's
meeting
about the
about?
thing that we took to you last night.
Oh, Miss Flora's thing,
Yes.
right.
So
Alright.
probably gather people up after this and
Will do,
See you then.
thank you.
Alright.
Fucking killed it.
Oh, Magdalene. I guess they're going to meet up the people.
I suppose that's the meeting then?
Thank you for
I
your
thought it was just a
sacrifice, friend.
definitely.
I'm so sorry.
Whatever, that's fine.
So sorry. It's fucking disgusting.
How they look? They look friendly.
How many's on the
Good.
boat?
Good girl.
I count 2.
Ah, okay, good.
Yeah, it's like 2 people.
Hmm.
Alright, do you want to handle this, or do you want me to bring him in?
I'm sure it'll be fine. You can, you
Alright.
can do it if you want to.
Alright, don't want to overwhelm them, is all.
Let's get the meeting then. Meeting. Pat.
We're on our way. Oh, never mind, I guess.
If you can hear me, catch the hook. Catch the hook.
Oh, they caught it.
No one else on the ship. Stocks, I think we're alright. Alright, let's go see about this meeting. I think... Well, I don't think it's going to happen until Miss Flora runs around. Yes. She's kind of the one giving it. Suppose we can still meet up with people.
Pat.
Morning.
Okay, apparently we are going to town hall.
Why going to town hall?
Okay.
No, I'm going to DC talking about my meeting. I'm doing it by the tree.
Oh, well then we go to 3.
There you are.
Thanks for the pay for giving you the trip.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, welcome to Leafside.
Thank you.
The Harbor Master, Gwyn Blackscale. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Beckett Colt.
Beckett Colt. Nice to meet you.
Call me Beck. It's easier.
Good to meet you.
Hey, what's your business in Leafside?
I guess my business is looking for business personally.
Looking for work? Gotcha. What do you do by vocation?
There he goes. Farewell.
I guess you could say I'm something of a tinker, something of a marksman, mercenary.
I see. Well, there's a crafting guild that you can inquire about, I suppose.
We can head over to the town meeting.
Other than that, yeah, we should probably head over to. There's a town meeting going on right now.
Yeah. Terrific timing.
One thing I'll warn you about is there's crystals.
I was wondering if you wanted to let her around the river.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we can turn around.
Yes, please. I will be using it to throw. So I will need good
Not necessary.
Tomorrow.
I mean, you're tall enough. You'll be fine.
Oh,
Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty well.
I suppose you could...
Someone came on a boat just now. Just helping get them up on the shore. Gwyn's giving them the rundown of, hey, don't go in the veil, don't mess with the crystals. That sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Go. We're about to say something. Well, Flora is about to say something important.
You came just in time for the meeting. Unless you're already a
and
friend.
if you listen or not is your problem.
My name is Curse.
Alright. Specifically also for the Deathloop. This is very important if you are Deathloop. Specifically, but everyone else is involved. I'm not racist. I know.
You should
This
shout.
is very important for specifically the Deathloop, but you can, if you're not Deathloop, you can be here and not racist. I'm pretty sure most of you have
There's
felt
Iris.
little tingle on your spine or stuff like that. I don't know. People describe it different ways if you're a Deathloop. And I know why. And I need people to listen to me. It's very important. Not sure how many of you know about what's happening. There is a quote. We love quotes in this town. Leafside, oh, quote. Yes. That is, instead of doing all the bullshit that usually cults do, they decide that they want to play a little bit with fire. And I heard that because of this tingle, some people that will not be named, because I don't want to, even if I really want to, we're planning to go to the forest and just start killing bandits left and right to get answers, and just gonna put it out there, very stupid, don't do that, very fucking stupid. I don't know why you would have that idea. If I, leader of big banded guild or big, I don't know, cult or whatever, heard that a bunch of people were being killed on my backyard, I will get the fuck out. So I don't know if that was the best idea. Glad that you didn't do it yet. Thumbs up. Very good. No kill. This cult, the reason why Deathlies are involved, this cult, I think, has been stealing or attempting to steal ancient Deathly parts. If you're not a Deathly, maybe you not realize how fucking great this is, how fucking dangerous that is. Very much so. Like, very big no-no.
It's heresy. It's
And
heresy.
that affects us a lot. And there's more details about that, why they want to do this. I'm pretty sure many of you are asking yourselves. After a discussion with a few people, I wanted to keep it on the down low. So I'm gonna divulge this, but I beg. I'm usually all jokes. But I'm being serious right now. It's really important that you don't act on impulse for this. Please don't go acting on your own for this. When I tell you the information, I know everyone wants to play hero. Please don't. Heroes suck. Heroes are fucking awful if you just doing it to your own ego. We got it? Good. They're doing this because they want to make a new god, or something of the lines, or reawaken a new god. I don't understand very much. They think that by grabbing ancient Deathly parts and putting it on people are gonna bring a new religion or whatever. I don't really understand. We don't have that many info on them, okay? However, many of you met Creature, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if many of you knew what Creature was. Or is. I hope they're still well and good, even if I never met them. Creature was a chimera. Chimeras are what happens when trying to put the ancient Deathly part on a person happens. Back in the day when all of you, many of you, were not here, we heard when the guild was still a thing. We heard a call from a village. They wanted us to take down a monster. We went there, like usual, assuming it would be, owlbear, something of the sort. Instead, we went there and found a mother, alone, in an empty house in the middle of the forest away from the village. And her son, Jonathan. Her son was a chimera. He had 3 heads, a tail that looked like a rib cage. He did not have any arms, no eyes, monstrous mouth, and almost as tall as me. But he still acted like a child. Just an 8-year-old boy that dreamed of growing up and becoming a grand mage, going to an academy, studying, and providing for his mother. This child, Jonathan, was kidnapped in the middle of the night by this cult that I'm talking to you about, experimented with, and turned into a chimera, like I told you. However, he never realized what happened to his tiny body. He didn't understand why everything hurt. He didn't understand why he couldn't eat normal food anymore and he could only eat meat. He still thought he was just a little boy. And I helped him. He died. His grave is right there. He was killed by the guild. There's not a day that I go by that I don't feel enraged, because I consider him my nephew. There was also another instance where we found a laboratory of this cult that I knew never be able to sleep again because of it. I saw a man with the body of a snail. I saw children dead on the ground, mutated beyond belief. I saw many things that were incredibly fucked up, all because of this cult wanting to play God, or want to making a god. Under that, there was another chimera. I'm pretty sure he didn't have skin. Didn't have eyes. A mouth so big that you would think you were looking directly in the face of an anglerfish. It kept yelling, it kept shouting, it kept scratching itself, hugging itself and crying. Asking what was happening, what was their name, who were they? In response to that, my previous team grabbed their weapons and started pointing at them, yelling, shouting, scaring it further, thinking it was a monster. I got them out of there. I sat on the ground for many, many minutes. When he calmed down, he was pacing around the room, desperate for answers. When he was calming down and approaching me, I wanted to help it. Someone that I'm not gonna name, they bursted into the room with their weapons in hand, shouting, threatening it, and it ran away. The only time I saw it attack was when he was escaping, pushing people aside. The sun burned its skin, but it was the first time this creature ever saw the sun. You could see it staring for a few seconds before it was shot multiple times by the guild. It died crying like a child. I asked many people last night, what would you do if you saw a creature that did not look human acting aggressive? That was the reason why. I want to stop this cult and I know their location. At least roughly their location. I want to stop them for details, for our ancestors to be able to rest and not have their hearts meddled with, to stop this abuse of people being stolen away and morphed into things that they will never be able to recover from, but most importantly to rescue these chimeras too. I'm not being naive when I say some of them will not be able to be rescued. I know that some of them, their minds, it's been too long, or their bodies altered too much, or they will never even have a quality of life if needed. I'm not naive enough to think we can save everybody. But I beg of you to remember Jonathan. He was just a child wanting to be a mage. He thought he was still able to go to an academy. When I told him that we could escape the Leaf side, he was so ecstatic. He kept asking me if he would have friends, if he would go to a school, if he would be able to walk around with his mom. Some of the chimeras waiting for that are like that, were once kids, were once women, were once men, were once people with dreams that were stolen away for a selfish reason. And I will not allow people, just because they no longer look human, to slaughter them like pigs, without giving them a chance to feel loved for the last time. And I will get in the way if I take anyone there that does not try the peaceful approach first. Because my brother is also there. My younger brother, that is only 19, that I thought was dead for years, is there after the last sacrifice. I'm not even sure if he's still a Deathleo, even if he's a chimera. I will put my life before any of them, and I will put yours too if you raise your weapon without needing. This is not a thing that we can just get up, raise our arms, and go there, banging the door, killing everybody, and we save the day. This is not the type of thing I want. This requires planning. This requires careful planning, and you deciding if this is something you need to do. This is personal to me, and probably personal to a few Deathlios, because our ancestors is in it. You're not required to help in the battle, but I beg of you, if you are good with potions, magic, or anything of the sort, we will need people that will be able to find... Yes, magic. We will need people that can put the chimeras maybe to sleep so we can see if we can rescue them. We will need someone to help us build a place for the chimeras that we are able to rescue to stay until we can decide if they're sane enough to keep living, if its quality of life would be good enough, if they can recover. We will need scouts to be able to exactly tell us how many people they have and if that's the only location they have. We will need more than just people with big weapons and big fucking dicks wanting to swing it around and pretend they're hero for a day. We're not doing this for our egos, we're doing this for people that cannot. That's why I once again beg you, don't act alone. Don't think you're smart or strong enough or whatever the fuck people tend to think that they can pull this off alone and be one with the stories. Cause then you're making it about you. Even with my brother involved, I don't want this to be about me. Every day I go visit my nephew's fucking grave. And I think how he would have been able to live if he would have been accepted. I think of stories I heard of people escaping situations like this. If they looked 10% less humanoid, would you be kind to them? Ask yourself. If you saw someone escaping somewhere, if they didn't have, for example, a humanoid face or a body like us, would you have been attacking them first without talking to them? I'm not asking people to start debating their morals or start being good. But these are the questions I need people to ask themselves before they volunteer to help. That is all. I'm starting the planning action of now. A few people that I already talked to volunteered. For example, our lovely friend offered to make sleeping potions to maybe see if we can put the chimeras to sleep without attacking them. We need people to build, like I said, at least a secluded shelter for the chimeras that are able to be saved to stay. Because they're not gonna be accepted for long, and scouts and others. If you want to help with only the fighting part, I beg again, think why you want to help. If anyone wants to make questions or say something, you can now. I think I'm done babbling. I've never been good with speeches. Go ahead, darling.
Hello, I'm Fray. I think I agree with this, where we should make sure not to kill these poor individuals. Us, as Defleo, have been long hunted, killed, slaved, used for whatever mankind has put us to just because we look different. We have horns, a strange skin tone, glowing eyes. That is enough. If they are people, then we should make sure that they stay safe. Protect them if we can. Don't have much beyond that. I just wanted to add that. I need to get better at public speaking.
Great.
Go ahead.
Say a measure of a person. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you can go next.
It's alright, I'll be quick. If any of you could help collecting supplies for said potions, I'd greatly appreciate it, that's all.
Good girl.
I will admit I've never been perfect, and I've had my faults when it comes to judging people. But I've learned past that. And I've learned the mature person is not what they appear. But if they still have humanity with them. You see many, many times individuals that are less fortunate. Maybe monsters too. somewhere without looking deeper into it. Strength weapon is fine and all. Knowing when and when not to use the weapon, that's more important.
If anyone has any objections of this, or think they have a better plan, or anything, I do wish for you to speak up. I don't want this to just be you feeling repressed by this, because that only leads to shit better down the line. But this is what I'm going to do. And now that I'm gonna put my big hammer on the table and say that I am gonna attempt to stop anyone that tries to interfere with my plan. Cause yeah, it's a bit personal to me. My fucking brother is that. No, like how it is. Well, that's it. If you want to volunteer, you can talk to me or, you know, people that spoke up because they're involved. I will take any help that I can. But you don't feel obligated to participate. That's it. Go ahead with your lives or whatever you do in your daily life. I know what Penn's book is speaker, you gotta say. I cleaned out 50% of the curse words in my vocabulary.
You did great. I mean, I don't know how much you curse normally, but that was great.
I think you did great too.
I didn't even see the fuck what.
I gotta find out.
You're
I was behind you the entire time.
Yep.
Yeah, they were
was like
right
right
by our
behind you.
side the whole time.
Plenty of it to be found in the
Very
woods.
sweet.
Be afraid to take some.
Well, I am the most stealthy person in this town, so it's just kind of par for the course.
And when, as well as the school have gone, people trying to have like small conversations and a bunch of guys getting up to you, it's a good sign.
That's good. That's good news. I did not fucking follow my ass like I thought I would. Alright, any questions? Volunteers? Come on, if you say you're gonna keep killing bandits, I am gonna backslap you. I'm warning. Don't tell me that. Oh, my face at least.
Yeah, you're a sweetheart. It doesn't.
No. No.
If you figure it out,
Anyone?
I'll help in the way that I can.
So, like I said, we need some
Let's go to the city. I don't wanna.
We need people to scout the area. I know the location of them. I do have in my possession their previous logbook of the cult. It's a bit outdated by now by a few months, however, it should still give us a rough idea of their numbers and location and supplies, so we need scouts to maybe update and verify if the information is still accurate. We need people, like I said, with abilities to passively put things knocked down, or transportation even, because some of those chimeras probably are going to be quite large in size. So strength and ability to transport, even if you do not wish to fight. Yes, darling.
I would like to help.
What you're doing.
I can.
Good. You'll be useful.
I can be able to transport people. I can go back.
However,
I can help with that as well, and I can also heal and numb people. And if it works on the chimera,
Going to help the
Like I
chimeras.
said, most of them have humanoid DNA.
You remember the cult?
Yeah, I remember the cult.
When is happening?
oh yeah, when they kill that one.
Oh, you missed the whole conversation.
Oh, you just
More or
arrived.
less.
I did.
I bet
Little
feel
thing
better.
happens. We're gathering people to the old occult thing that happened, but without killing the chimeras we're gonna find there because they're kids,
Let's save a man.
and we don't want that.
I see.
So we're trying to organize things a bit better.
Attack those that aren't attacked.
She's the head of the operation, know why? Because
Yes, attack if you need
they
to
have her
defend
brother.
yourself. If you have to kill, so be it. I understand. But primarily, we have to focus on taking them down. Some of them, like I said, cannot be saved. I understand that. Some probably too far gone by now. So I need people with good judgment too.
I will help you get out of there.
But
If you need anybody to help with any further information gathering or expenses for getting them out of there, or the general plan, or just a scout, I'm here.
of course, I may talk to you too. Then I do have, like I think you heard, the logbook. I do have the cult's logbook on me. It may be outdated by a few months by now, but people should be able to get me useful information about it.
That would certainly help.
You should see if you can get copies made of it, in case anyone comes into town and tries to deal with it. What travels.
Should we have like a... Yeah, I also would say a small scout force to be sure about the place and then organize the rest, so we know that's gonna happen there.
Yes, we can
Like
have a small
something
scouting party
sneaky
or
so
two.
they don't realize.
Indeed.
Yes, a small scouting party. I'll probably make it more public, making sure people can put down their skills down on the board later, so it's more organized.
I'm still new, but if you need any help, I can try.
Of course, if you think there is something we should do, like I said, it's a complicated situation.
It's kind of a thing, you know, going
I was gonna say,
we
leave it now, we leave it later. As long as you survive.
Copy, we need to plan this shit.
We just go in, we go, so we save them.
Are you?
Are there still cultists around? You gotta kill the cultists.
Copy, that's why I'm planning. We don't do that.
What? No, they deserve it. They blew up on me.
So I'd like kill the cultists, but not now.
Robbie, no.
I don't think you've met these guys. They're actually
I'm
very
not much of a
horrible.
fighter, but I am a healer, so I'd like to help if I can.
That's a lie.
I think we can also get people that can heal to help. Maybe calm down the Chimera or heal back.
We'll also need people like here when we bring back the ones we can.
So we need to organize our groups accordingly.
It seems like Otto does too, but we don't kill him, right?
Otto wants to blow up everybody, to be fair. He's
Yeah,
like a
he does.
cat.
Well, I mean, he does it.
I'll speak with you in a moment, whenever you're done with this.
I'm gonna post on the board later, like, so people can put down that is what they want to help with, so it's easier to
That would be the
organize.
first step. After that, knowing what people can do, I guess.
Imagine you have a dog.
Then the party that has to go, retrieve, and then the people like you are ready to... Yes. It's a good thing. Shelter or like remake. Okay, we have to do something quick.
I can probably spoke about an abandoned building would be good.
I can also,
So we can...
I'm really good at scouting.
I'm
also able to stabilize me.
If possible, yes.
What you care about.
So scout party, theme party, someone to
I want to do it to you too.
make that place happen, and probably like a fight party to, when we come back, be ready for healing or reinforce a sleep magic or attend anyone that is hurt.
That'd be good.
I can redeem you.
No, I just need to write it down. Shit, I don't like responsibility.
Welcome to it. It is a great time. Have you eaten?
I don't like it.
I have not.
We have all the paper and stuff you could use in the office if you want it.
That'd be good.
We should keep them.
Alright, when we leave.
I know we, we're going on a mission.
Come on, just open now. So
Not in any time soon.
You want
We
me to
need to
grab
prepare
something?
first. We need to gather the numbers.
Sure.
And the place that the Chimera are gonna be staying. There's no point of us bringing them here if you don't have a location that can handle restraining them until they come down.
and the potions and the balloons need to be made. Which I can help in making sleep balloons in while I'm studying everything else.
To walk in and out of town.
But they need to work on.
At some point,
Oh god, let's get to it. while I do other things. But as for the mission itself, I have 2 abilities that will probably be really useful. I can scout pretty easily. And I can stabilize people if I need to. As many people as want, so long as I'm focusing on it, I can keep it up.
That's good.
Some other
Anybody gonna help?
If they're available, that's really helpful.
Like a person dressed in all black and
Alright, so
Maybe I can ask them how they do the magic if they wake up.
we're gonna have a few groups mainly. I'm gonna put on the board later, but for now,
That's strange.
I want 2 groups to scout.
Something in their language, maybe. Cast the verbal component,
I
anything.
have a few information, roughly their location and numbers. I need at least a few groups of people to go either updated or see if the information is still up to date. Or
I imagine it'd be dark.
You know, it's nice to know how many people are going against, and how many chimera are in the area if possible. And we're gonna need people to help in town preparing sleeping potions, healing potions, stuff like that. And you need people to help refurbish like an abandoned building or stuff like that to keep the chimeras we help.
What if we make
be
it?
able to stay
We could make
there.
like a little underground like cave or bunker for them. We could make it very nice.
That's good idea, Gabby. We could make an underground place. That would be
Yeah, it was my idea. I came up with it. I lied. He did it. I felt bad about it immediately.
Done a day. You know. Is it possible to do that in like a day or 2?
Oh no, it's alright.
The issue is that some of them may not be as
you're bloody.
corporate to
You like a
be
napkin?
on the immediately, because many of them don't have out their head all the way here because of what happened to them.
Kind of want to go. I can't fight. That's the problem. I'm not very good at it. But I want to go there. I need to make sure they don't have any research get there.
Too much?
We can't let that get out.
I'm not sure. We would
It'd be good to bring back as well. Might be able to assist in potential reversion of set effects. If at all possible.
Yeah, but it has to be kept. It has to be kept secure if we do bring it back.
I'm not saying it's being like derogatory.
Access to
I'm just saying it's just as it is. If I was in that situation, I don't even want to know. I wouldn't even want to. People put to sleep. That's what I need you, respectfully. But you know, I get it.
That sounds good.
If you need people put to sleep, that's my specialty.
I have too much You're gonna be great help then. Weight-wise.
Definitely.
The reality of things,
Do stuff in case.
Worst case, we could get multiple people to help you pull the cart.
Sunlight, or some of them didn't. I don't know.
yeah, that's why I'm saying the underground is good. Some of them are sensitive to sun.
It's gonna be nice for
So, yeah.
Gonna fill with hay and bed.
Sadly, the reality of it, we're gonna have to keep a few of them and make evaluations and see if they're gonna be able to live a comfortable life. Otherwise, we're gonna have to put them down forever, because at that point, they won't be able to.
You were there when we got the heart, weren't you?
That's what I thought about these cells. That's on the ground already made.
I was there.
We can say that.
In the top of the hat.
True, we could do that.
Very tiny.
You couldn't.
You can scrape it off.
I'm gonna have a talk with the people that volunteered for this specifically the building about that, and of course the town view.
I mean,
Town hall.
usually God can help you with that.
What's
We did our best.
Gotta stop that.
We're gonna take a few.
We're not going to let that happen again.
Best for Phoenix as well.
I'm real good at moving. I'm making rocks and bricks. I need to do it for my castle, which I forgot that I was doing.
Destroying science. And magic and permeating the wrong use. Not supposed to.
Hold up, I spent like a copper worth of materials doing it. What the hell is it?
It shouldn't be used for the methods they have been.
People usually keep me like
I don't know what you normally do, but if you're serious enough about this, people will be serious.
I might not be able to learn the spells that they use. However,
probably got a few
I'm going to show you the whole symbol she uses, which is just, you know, the symbol for sloth.
Lady Belphegor, yeah.
Yeah,
I know that symbol, that's mine.
Yeah, I might try and use this as a basis to create a sleep room. Do you think you could help me? I don't really know these symbols all that well. You would know them better.
Yeah, I can help, yeah.
Apparently the way she learned her magics is a trial, so I doubt I'll be able to learn it fast enough.
I know Death here, but obviously it's not as advanced as other people who are probably
Then maybe if this doesn't work in the sleep and they can't get enough sleeping potions, maybe you can learn this then. But it is dark affinity, so I don't know if it'd work.
See about potentially modifying it slightly.
We like getting creative, right? This is a very precise and you would need to be very accurate when you use this one, but you could learn an air spell that suffocates and just brings them to the point of unconsciousness. Basically stop it when they collapse.
It's fine.
Right.
What's the next? Something you can probably learn. I need to keep practicing my own magic. So I'm going to be focusing on my stitch and my sense so I can treat the wounds better. Unless you can tell me something else I can do with Dark Affinity or Magma Affinity that I could learn, but I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. Fitting with shadows and fog. That's kind of my go-to type.
I'll start looking into the sleep with
I'm gonna have to grab both of you at some point. We need the council as well. The okay.
When's that? Is that?
Actually, cover our ancient deflue pots and put them to proper rest.
Underground shelter.
But for this, it's gonna be again multiple steps. We're gonna need people to help build a shelter and containment place for the chimeras that we rescue, because most of them are not gonna be good in the head. They're gonna take a little bit of healing until they can recover, and we decide if we're gonna need people that are gonna be able to restrain the chimera, put them more calm, like you and many others offer. Like sleep, calm emotions, stuff like that, so they calm down. And people to actually go there. A lot of things it's over there. But that's the rough idea. But yeah. I'm gonna put on the board later for people to volunteer their specialties, so don't worry too much about it right now. You can take a look at it later.
You said you were part of the guards, right?
Captain, acting.
Do you want my help?
One idea that I had in mind for it. We need a place to put these chimeras once we get them back. Something underground, because some are very sensitive to light. And something secure. And the cells came to mind. I'm not sure if those are occupied.
It's an option. I'd rather try and find a place that meets that criteria, but that we can know for sure isn't known about. And sadly, the cells aren't exactly feasible for that last part.
Yes, that's why the underground people been talking seems more good, because it would be clearly hidden away from public eyes and good for keeping them away from the sun, the ones that are sensitive, and more difficult for the ones that are less sane to escape in a fit of rage or whatever happens, because I heard the creature was very docile and friendly until he wasn't. So we need to figure out what caused him to do that.
They can make it in a few days as soon as possible. Sure.
The mountainside.
We're gonna have to see. That's the thing. I need scouts not only to go supervise the cult activity, but also to see suitable places for them to stay long term. That's why
ideally, probably something that's not on the beaten path. Something to be stumbled upon.
One thing that came to mind. So, me and a few other captors, not sure if it happened to you as well.
I heard rumors
We
about
felt
that one.
the thing. We were serious and stuff. We also heard a lot of change.
I'll stop him for a week.
But no, I mean, that they only made what they wanted, and what we were hearing were the chains that was keeping Bellhammer chained down.
That we're gonna have to figure out to do in this planning action.
So as far as things go, okay. Yeah, I'd like to get a step-by-step, because if we can actually get rolling on this.
Do you wanna call your guards to flee? I wanna wait by... I don't know. Wait.
Man, they all abandoned me. Okay.
It's not always a good sign there.
Oh, my
You can
guard.
relate the info, I guess. Come on.
All sorts of weird things.
Let's sit down, because they have info.
I am guessing you learned a bit more about what we're doing in a while.
For a time, yes. I've been about to tell everyone about the connection being severed. But I suppose I know why now.
Okay there, buddy.
I don't know what you think you want to figure out with your little questionings, but that's the best way I can put it.
I suppose we should have expected more being created after what happened last time we went into the Veil
The grave robber or the grave digger first.
What? A graveyard? Do I?
Someone else who might work.
You look like someone
I was
who
going to.
likes horses.
I was going to come and check if you were also affected, but I assume so.
If you really need the money,
See if you're okay.
I'll say graveyard hours is pretty good pay. Nobody else wants to do that.
I have never been so disconnected from Our Lady in a very, very long time.
I needed a little bit of money.
It's a horrible feeling. It's like everything's about to go wrong a moment from now.
Help there, I guess I can.
Well, I can think of like different types of furniture can be made. I made a few furniture.
It's very weird. Nightmares are silent.
What's the one? Just in case.
All of the presence surrounding me to provide some sort of stability.
Oh, just the last
here will be fine, I guess.
Very true. And we did somewhat recently build a fishing vessel. I'm sure we could always use
I'm planning on taking in the mission.
Unless you have other questions that you need to know or something.
Thank you, Scott.
Well, if I don't get any night work, I hope I can work with the farm, but just don't be...
Yeah.
You know.
Come on by.
I will warn you if I find a body in the farmland, I will bury you there instead.
It's kind of more contractor
What
work.
the fuck is wrong with you guys? Jeez, I just worked on
That's
farm.
appreciated.
Two already.
God, I didn't do
It
that.
has happened
I just do
before. I
farm
know you
work.
did.
You've been quite a big help to the
I'm
temple.
just warning you.
You work on a farm? What do you do? Yeah. I work at the farm. I help with the farmland. I make sure we get food
Into the
that goes
farm
like
since everybody's
I
gone.
assume that you take care of it so long you stay there.
I'm here
That's
with
appreciated.
me and Snowbell.
I'm pretty strong.
It is not forced upon them, but you accept.
This is when they're not. In the morning time, I just make sure that everything is okay. But usually it's already handled. Mostly it's
They're fed and they have been stable.
We got the brewery going. We need to make sure that we got all of our stuff growing, like hops and and grapes and rye and all that
You
stuff.
do not need to help around the temple, but I assume that you do take care of it.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Even though it is
I
not
already harvested a little bit yesterday,
needed to be
and I got a
while
little
you're
bit
staying
done
there.
today. Some other spots have to still hit.
There are no other people.
Yeah,
We do appreciate our
make sure
culture,
the
and Our Lady.
vegetables and everything's growing right. Get your ingredients. All that. Holy shit.
Had to make sure I wasn't going to slap anything that I shouldn't do.
It is a very comfortable.
Okay. Oh shit, I slapped so hard.
I could be taller though.
That is what I believe as well.
Oh shit.
My lady's always provided comfort to me.
Out of my loading is
Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
specifications.
Especially in this instance, it
That's
is
insane.
a duty to provide some comfort for her, knowing that we are doing what we ought to in this situation.
Gabby, you are the smallest person here.
You killed like so many people.
You are curious.
Okay, well, what about that little goat girl lady?
Well, I'm saying in this immediate
Do we have a timeline? That I do not believe I heard from Flora.
We're still early stages. I think they're still figuring out what resources we have first.
Speaking of, when did you want to teach me? Would you rather do it earlier in the day or later in the night?
Because of how swell I am, they have to try to hit me. Meanwhile, my target is very I could take out your kneecaps immediately. There's good money in being stealthy.
I do not know
I can
when
punch you halfway across
my communion will take me back, considering
Regardless, I do this.
Fair enough.
the disconnect for a moment, but it feels like it is slowly returning.
Fair enough. If you want, I can come by your temple later tonight, and we can try then.
Interesting appearance. Of course.
Right. Hopefully your God doesn't take me then. Haven't slept well.
Take that as a compliment, darling.
No,
Just simply stating that you have an interesting appearance.
just to be certain.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Do you have time within the next hour or so?
I mean, I can do it right now if you wanted.
That's fair.
Oh.
Very well.
But I just didn't know if you'd talked to Miss Flora yet or not.
Actually, I just regular music here. I don't. For a second, I was like, "Oh, there's a spirit that explains that." I'm not sure if they're talking about your outfit or if they're just being kind of racist.
It's a bird that can talk. They might just be quite racist.
It's like back-ended racism.
Sorry about that.
We both have oh, you look interesting. Oh, thanks.
So congratulations on not dying to bandits.
Yes, congratulations.
Never have had a more restless sleep.
I don't know if you'd rather do this in the afternoon.
I was up all night anyway, looking into some things.
I like him.
You were
Bells, keep going.
obfuscating how you
Go
were
in.
hurt.
Go in.
So instead, I simply say with confidence.
Stuff more here.
And then you want me to...
Other deputies got other sounds.
I heard, I think, chains rattling and a freezing up my back.
I heard bells and
Alright,
felt
I'll
empty.
go and do what you need to do. I'll just
Pending sense of everything about to go wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
Ready to protect.
I'll make friends.
It's when something disappears that
That's also a good way
you never
to
knew,
pass
like, was... I mean, you knew it's there, but it's...
And it,
You never really think
people
about
want
it.
to befriend you.
I was thinking about that actually.
Nope.
That lady.
Sorry to interrupt. I was told you work in the docks.
Yes, I am one of the Harbor Watch. You need something?
Oh, I'm a shipwright. Fix ships, build them. Looking if anyone needs help with that.
We do have a shipwright. Let me see. Because I'm sure he'd enjoy the help. Where's Ruben? We're looking for, I'm gonna go help them find, either Ruben or...
I think there's town meeting soon, so I've got to see if I can find what the fuck's going on with that.
Alright. Best of luck then.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's alright. I've just suddenly remembered. I'm like, crap. They're probably...
Alright,
Just
follow me and we'll
by the way,
check by the dock. Oh, what did you say your name was? Sorry.
Jessica
Jessica.
Tumult.
I am Fray the Flam. Good to meet you.
Well met.
Very well then.
I don't know where Callie went off to, but
Alright,
I'm right
I guess
behind
I'll go check over.
that's Callie.
Didn't say what's
Let me
mine.
hold my sword so I don't accidentally hit you with it.
No, I mean, they only asked for one.
You get a better sheath. That's when I always accidentally bonk people with it.
Unless Jimbo was just following.
But yes, this way.
She did. And I told her I would go ahead and start talking to some individuals.
And also someone who is quite similar to me in a way.
Tend to out in that area some part of the year.
Day on the docks. Ah, Ruben.
Trying to find her to ask the
Uh?
question. She hasn't been back though.
Who are we talking about? I kind
Ruben.
of zoned out.
She went last night.
You have a moment.
Time to get over to the east of the valley, yeah.
Might have a worker for
So
you.
that'll be a destination for sure.
And then we'll have to see.
This one says they're a shipwright.
From the rest of the Veil Guard. And as far as scouting
They're
goes,
a shipwright. Well, I don't run the dock, and in fact, the person who runs the dock usually is.
I have no idea where
Gwyn
Gwyn is, so I figure I should at least introduce them to you since you'd be working together if they get hired.
I can try to retrieve them if you want.
Hello, my name is Ruben. I'm mostly to repair boats because they're too busy wanting to build seawall. It's pleasure.
I'm Jessica Timoth. My father was a shipwright for a shipping company, so I worked around boats most of my life.
And also management, because it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna be more than just a burst
So I know how to make furniture for boats,
and we win, guys.
fix masts.
Your hand seems very smooth for boat rides. We will see how you fare.
To manage resources here.
Once you nail your hand to boat a few times, you will learn how to really make boat.
I need to trust that the guys are
I've
able
done
to
that a few. You see that her hands are very calloused. I worked for a while.
It's funny. This side is smooth. This side is.
trained men and women for that. It's gonna be
It feels like fucking armadillo.
center, I suppose you could call it.
Yeah, I've lived around boats for a while.
Sheltered for most of our life.
Of course, I'm pretty sure most people
Why do you
We will see. Life at sea is not exactly sheltered.
for interrogation to see if they have
Yeah, Dad, Father would not let me go on the boat, but he'll let me fix them.
I'm gonna look around, see if I can find Gwyn for you.
If they are there, we need them alive.
Sure, you'd appreciate another shipwright. Good to meet you as well.
If it is Mr. Sad Boatman, I've not seen him all day.
Where is Gwyn? I know you're around. There's a gore. Looking for Gwyn.
Promotion! Hello, skin lady! Hello!
Bonjour.
Thinking. Think about what?
Fuck's that German?
Very well. Thank you for coming here.
Wondering how, if possible,
Sally,
do you think we'd be able to, combine,
like a man with a fan.
arrows and the
Nice.
sleep potion?
You're like
not really like put them in, but stay around it. So
only one with like a special.
Do quick loop around, see if I can find Gwyn. I had to get this song to start working again. We're looking for Gwyn. I know he's somewhere. He was here earlier. I saw him for like a split second, I think. Ah, my shoulder. Crunchy. Alright. Fuck, I keep forgetting the name of the person. If I can remember. I don't see him going out to the Definitely a cave. Nope, no clue.
To consistently mine the element with no problems.
No one has tested this because it's so rare.
Exactly.
Tomorrow.
Fray.
Tomorrow.
I'm assuming your theory at this point is essentially if you use Automite to create an enchantment, this crystal will never run out because it will keep going back and forth.
The problem is, just making it out of Thoromite would be a waste.
Exactly.
But
if you can make just the channels out of it.
Possibly. The idea is not to do it specifically just for armor, but to create a rechargeable... It's gonna sound weird. To create a new element.
A new element.
Although you'd be able to make the outlining with the element, unfortunately there needs to be something in between. Something, because if you just make it just out of it, mana will never go in it. It'll constantly bounce off of it or try to get trapped inside of it, which even then it will eventually get used. There needs to be an in-between, an element that is able to trap in the mana, continue to gather the mana, but then have it to continue travel through. It wouldn't be an infinite energy source, but we're talking about something that could utilize mana. Could make it where instead of running through 3 crystals of armor a day, we could have one a week, months even.
Is a new alloy. You would need to make an alloy of Automite.
Essentially, I thought about utilizing crystal dust, melting it down, and attempting to, well, I need the super forge done. I need to be able to smelt the material.
I'll eventually learn how to use magma, but it's not going to be meltable, it's going to mold.
It's not going to be anytime soon.
That's extremely sassy, and I do not like your.
If it takes forever, we could always go to the sword forges. If they let us.
Possibly.
Forges. The volcano itself is their forge.
It's an experiment for later, definitely. In the meantime, though, give me a moment. Here's your empty crystal.
Thank
you. I would suggest maybe placing yourself in an earthy environment, at least to give you an idea, or wherever you're wanting to put something new into it.
Let's see what works. I'll do.
Of course.
Apologies, I looked around, I couldn't find Dubin.
Empty, and then I'll probably also take a crystal.
If I see him, I'll point him your way. Yeah, this is the blacksmith.
And see if I can fill it after I put a.
Vincent's the head here around here.
Of course.
See if I can see it changing.
I used to
Thinking
be
about this, just see her apparate a very large scythe that's bigger than her.
Pops the eye out. I can always make you one. Just shows the back.
I mean, I don't know what
I
you want me to say about
like
it.
No, it's.
Do you know what metal is this? I literally got
don't work
it like
here.
a few years ago.
That's a them question.
Personal
Doesn't need
stuff,
to be an
but-
eye.
Oh, sorry.
The fellow over there also works here.
Standing here.
I'll get over it someday.
I'm just friends with Vincent.
Figure it out from there.
Oh, okay.
You either want to talk to Vincent or I forget his name. But
I got you.
him over there. What's your name again? I forget.
Nakir.
Nakir. Yes, he also works here.
Oh, okay.
How may I assist you?
Hello. She's holding a very large scythe that's bigger than her. Just wondering, I don't know what metal this is. Just wanting to know, I've had it for a long time and never really found out. It was in a very old... What was it? Temple? I don't...
Is your
You were
memory
inside
failing
of it.
for you so soon?
Big no Cali.
Alright, mind if I see?
Yeah. Doesn't do anything anymore, but it's just very large.
Alright, how about this? I'll go into the Crafters Guild in just a moment. I've got some alchemicals and things of that nature. I'll be able to test the scythe and see exactly what kind of metal you're messing with. Sound good?
Yeah, I just want to know more about it, because I found it with her inside of it. Now, something, a deal would be nice.
Whoa. You want to run that one by me again? You said you found her inside of it?
Yeah, it's the whole thing, spirit trapped in Scythe, because sister, she was naughty, killed a lot of people. Now she's stuck in my eye, because of sister, same thing. The sister said the Scythe is safe, it's just a hunk of metal, but I use it as a weapon now, because it's useful.
You just casually spoke a lot of that, and I'm confused as ever sin, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and give it a test. I'll let you know exactly what metals I find, I'd say within about 30-ish minutes time.
Alright. How much would that be? Not
For something as simple as this, I'd say about 5 silver.
Oh, I can do that. Here you go.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll come back in 30 minutes, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to come by to say hi.
Interesting meeting in town.
Hmm.
Crazy how the thing that I only told you was spoke about specifically in that meeting.
Didn't say anything.
So what are they planning to do then? What's the big plan of the town?
They have a location. They want to go look at it. They just need to get details of everyone. Figure out.
How did they get the location?
They've had it for a while.
They've had it for a while and told no one and did nothing, but yet
I mean,
the other idea was being a fucking idiot.
It also wasn't
wow.
the most relevant for a good portion of the time since then.
How long have we been back? How long have I been missing parts of my body because of these people?
Okay, I think we're talking about two different things.
Are we? What were they? I'm pretty sure I heard them specifically. What thing were they talking about?
They're talking about the cult in the woods.
Yeah, there's been a
The
cult.
other cult?
Yeah.
There's been a cult that has been around for months before most of us got here. The one that took the parts of the ancestor.
Yeah. Did no one tell you about why you were kidnapped?
Oh, from that cult that took parts of me. Yeah,
No,
okay, no.
they-
So I am
they-
talking about the same.
Yeah, the people that took you are completely unrelated to the cult. They were Corsairs working for Linden.
All right, so separate group of people then.
Yes, completely separate.
I mean, as far as I know.
All right. So what's the deal? What, they're going to have you all attack it? What's going on?
Essentially, they want us to. Well, first they're going to send over people to make sure their information is accurate. Do a bit of scouting, make sure it's good, and then if it's good, we're going to send people in to go. Get rid of the cultists and also recover any chimeras we can. If we can avoid killing them, that'd be ideal. Since they're just unfortunate
Why are
people.
we recovering chimeras?
Because they're people.
You remember Creature?
What was that?
Because they're people. We don't deserve to just be killed because they look different.
Wait, chimeras. Is it?
They're people that were taken.
I don't know what a chimera is.
They're people that were taken by the cult and experimented on heavily to the point where they're. What's the word for it?
What do you want?
I don't think I was being nosy.
Oh, well then be nosy somewhere else, I guess.
Your hat is tipped forward to cover your eyes.
Hey, no! No, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Okay, let's go be annoying somewhere else.
Excuse us.
So why do they want me at the meeting? I'm guessing for that one specific part that they went on for a nice long period of time.
They wanted all the Death Theo there. Because we are directly affected by the cult.
Well, shame.
Parts from that ancestor, and it sounded like others as well.
Well. Shame. Well, I suppose everybody will figure things out. Not my issue.
Yeah. Do you remember Creature?
Can you catch it?
Do you remember Creature?
Slimy looking one floating around, something like that.
Yeah. Creature was the Chimera.
Yes.
From that cult specifically.
Okay. Well, understood. I hope it goes well.
Yeah.
This is the thing. All I was trying to do was whack it with my stick.
Hmm.
I guess you had other ideas.
Leave you to it
A
then.
different topic.
Oh.
When are we going to try to get some more supports for the mine?
At some point.
Again. Okay.
I get the distinct feeling you don't want me around here, so I'll leave you to it. Let me know if you need me.
I trusted you, and then I have to sit here and listen as one of my own in my community to sit in front of the entire village talking about how I'm a fucking idiot. And then I'm supposed to want to help?
Yes, what?
Oh, thankful. What do you want?
You're not gonna do it, are you?
I'm going to do what?
Go killing
You're
bandits?
looking right there. I just returned. I simply state that I can't do the same thing to you.
Oh, you can fix me.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Do not jump. Do not jump in the water. Yeah. Let's go look at some books.
Miss Snowbell before she runs off to the Vale to see if I can ask her to get it before, and maybe we might have some luck. Thank you so much. So much.
did you lie to him? Imbecile. This car. Deserve this. You should just kept quiet. Even if you did think he was being stupid. No, there's no reason to get mad at them. They've done nothing wrong but act with the information that you gave them. Yeah, that looks better. It's all your fault. You should have just said. No, should have just told him that you said that, and there was a moment of weakness that you were worried for him because he's not a killer. But no, you had to go and lie. And he knows you lied because it's an obvious lie. Fool. Think about the man. Well, the man was willing to give you a house and home, and you bite his hand this way. What a fool you are, okay? Let's give him some time. Oops. There's a triangle in this from texturing this. I never noticed that before. See if I can fix that. Next time I'm working on the sword. See sounds on it. Alright, so this is gonna be difficult. Because my goal is to have Fray basically sit here in thought for like a good while. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about how she fucked up entirely. She lied to Vincent. She betrayed Vincent and lied to his face. And she immediately regrets that. And Talia is still fucked up. And then there's the whole thing with Kalira the other day. She got a bit rejected, which... Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, someone came into my room. What was I saying? Oh yeah. She's doing something. Yeah. She's thinking about how she fucked up, basically. Going through what she could have done differently, and basically just sort of beating herself up in her head. She slides back into soldier mode. As big and strong as Fray appears, she is generally not the best at social situations. And it's not very well put together. She only really knows how to put up a front, and that's pretty much all she knows how to do emotionally. So lying comes easy to her. And she always follows authority, so she listens to sorry, my throat hurts. So she's sort of sitting here. The goal is to sort of vibe here for as long as I can without fucking losing my mind. Oh, I didn't realize someone was here. Sort of monologuing to myself. Vincent is the blacksmith. He's the blue Death Leo guy. That's you'll see in the middle of town in the forge. She's a good friend of Fray's, but Fray basically just told something he confided in her to someone else, and then lied about it, about telling them. She feels horrible for that, because a little bit because she feels she shouldn't have done that, and also because she got caught like immediately. Fray isn't the best person. She tries. She's like objectively in the wrong here. Yeah. So my VOD's going to, probably for a good chunk of this, be sort of me staring out over this place for a little bit. I just feel like I need to say something so people don't come in and so you're expecting much to happen. Yes, they're the guy that's played by Esso.
Going on?
Apologies, he's startled me. Just sitting and thinking.
You're good. Sitting, thinking. I like sitting. I like thinking. Yeah.
Goodbye then. Fucking gobby jump scare, holy shit! There's no clue what she's doing. What's she jumping around on the cliff tops? Strange.
What are you thinking about right now, Fray?
Fray is pondering how she's fucked up repeatedly in the past few days. Specifically about how she told Flora Vincent's plans and then immediately lied to him about not doing that and then getting caught out on it. Along with several other things. Just generally sort of beating herself up in her head.
What will you do from here?
Oh, she's just gonna sort of ponder for a while and then probably go back to town.
Do you think that Flora will remain mad at you?
Well, not Flora, but Vincent's mad at her. She thinks that he will.
Nah. What do you think it'll take to kind of have that smooth over?
Fray doesn't know. She just doesn't know how to people. She's a soldier.
Soldier and a slave. Things to think about.
Oh yeah, I guess her house is right next to a cliff. That could look bad. Just sort of vibing. A little bit of me sitting here is me using this space because this is. I feel like this area was created by Ames. It would kind of be shitty if it went unused. I want to sit here for a bit as well. Oh no, you act my fucking screen. 7:30. When did I come sit here? I think. And so I've been sitting here for at least a half hour, maybe. Why don't I go back on my VOD and check? Sit here at least an hour. It's a decent amount of time where people haven't seen Fray. Let's just do a quick check over. Oh no, it doesn't have a fucking preview on it. Never mind. And the fucking video. Christ. Why is it this one specifically that's being funky with the looping? There we go. This is me a bit longer. It's like 10 minutes. It's not like she can go to anyone for advice. Well, I guess she could go to Sesta. Fray trusts Sesta. Sesta's a religious leader. So she couldn't go to her for advice, but she doesn't really want to. She's got a lot on her mind, and then all of her other friends that she would go to are either mad at her, doesn't understand her language, or kind of in a bad way. You just sort of stuck here pondering without anyone. She single-handedly dismantled her own support system. That's funny. Yeah. Ooh, my controller has to glow. I'll wait around for 10 more minutes, and then I'll have Fray return to town. So I think I've been sitting up here for 30 minutes. 40 seems like a good number. Also, I've been like walking all day, so this is a good chance for me to relax my legs. Ow. Oops. It's sitting too long. I've drifted. Actually, let's just sneak in here and calibrate ourselves a little bit. See if I can. No, that's about right. Poison sulking. Keep moving forwards. So avoid Vincent for now. If he wants to talk to you, he can come talk to you and you can apologize then. Best not to force it.
I didn't have to come to this, and you're telling me I'm being forced. None of this makes sense. Why am I being dragged out here alone for something I was told I didn't have to do?
What's going on here?
Master Blake is currently not available, and I am technically the deputy, which means
he said he needed Ophelia.
He left me a letter in which I should have
attempting to
done this.
explain to Talia
Tell
what
her
her
what-
punishment.
Magistrate
past
stuff.
Actions are.
He came to me and Ophelia yesterday. He told us that there was a hearing. He said Ophelia needed to be there and that I could come if I was okay to. And he said that what they were looking at was community service. So why am I being dragged out here to be told something I already know that I wasn't even supposed to have to come to in the first place?
Because you cannot concentrate in there in the town, because you keep on getting scared of everyone making a singular tiny movement. I wanted to make you be in a location in which you were comfortable, away from people that will scare you. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to raise my voice with you. I just wanted to help you, to make you comfortable, to have maybe a place that you would have enjoyed. The beach, right? That could have been a good place for you to...
She is trying to be very nice to you.
Being dragged out alone to who knows where by somebody that all I remember is they wanted me whipped doesn't sound very comfortable.
I'm sorry. I'm
Does have a
sorry.
point.
Maybe
This one would not trust you either.
I made a mistake.
And where I'm standing, this looks like you just want to drag me out somewhere quiet to kill me.
No, I would never. I don't even have a weapon on me. I'm not.
You said we were gonna be here alone, and we were followed by her. And
I was not supposed to be followed. They just didn't listen to me.
To lie to me.
I'm not lying. I didn't know that they were following.
It's been nothing but lies this whole time. I was told I didn't have to show up for the hearing. Now you're telling me I'm forced into it. You said we were going somewhere
This is not a
private and
hearing.
safe, and
She's
we
my
were
friend.
followed.
Does she remember that she's your friend?
You said that you wanted
Yes.
to be nice to me.
Yes.
But you're sitting here yelling and making threats.
I have been trying to be kind to you the whole time. I don't want to hurt you. You are my hero. You were the first person that I met here in Leafside. You offered me a drink the first night.
What the hell
sang
is it
songs.
then? Am I a hero or a villain? Make up your mind.
Yes.
You are someone that made many crimes in Leafside. You are someone that by duty I am supposed to speak to about said crimes. You're someone that I made the mistake of trying to be kind to, trying to help. Since you already know what the situation is and your punishment is supposed to be, I will simply repeat it. You are to work for a little bit into community service. You will no longer be lashed. You will no longer be hurt. You will survive. Is this clear?
This from the beginning. What was the point of bringing me out for all of this?
Then it is clear. Have a good day. I will probably see you tomorrow with Master Blake.
A good day after this? The hell is
Did
wrong
Blake
with
tell
me?
you all of
These
this
are not my
yesterday?
concern.
Yes, Blake told me this yesterday and said I didn't have to show up to the hearing.
I think they were asking
I'm not even
them.
supposed to be out without Ophelia, but then I have a guard banging on my door, waking me up, saying that I have to come out and see Layla.
Layla is simply doing as Layla was told to, by Blake. As I said, Blake is foolish.
How the hell is anyone supposed to trust in a government that consistently contradicts itself?
Will you help them get back to town, to somewhere they feel comfortable?
Of course. Can you come close?
Where are we going?
Just back to home. Ophelia's house.
Okay.
Stay with you for a bit. No one's going to hurt you.
Your punishment is intended to help you, as much as it is to expose you to people and people to you. Yes.
You okay? Didn't
Do you
get hurt
need
at all?
something from them?
I want help. I'm back home.
My back hurts, but not from them.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Try to keep people from.
Yeah. Let's make our way back. I mean, hold your hand.
As impossible as that will be.
No? Okay. Oh. It's Elamir. They're a friend of mine.
Are they safe?
They're safe. Yeah, let's go home. I will note I forget which specific house is Ophelia's, so I might need you to point it out for me.
I know the way.
Thank you. I have bad memory about these things.
Fray,
Hmm.
am I that person?
I think you're.
People keep saying I am, and I don't remember any of it.
You made some poor choices, yes, but I don't think you're a bad person. You're just a person, like anyone else. Thank you.
Do you want to come in?
Is that okay?
Up to you.
Should be fine. You said that they're your friend.
Your friend.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get you sat down. Do you want anything to eat?
Maybe. I didn't eat anything. I was just woken up and told I had to go.
Let's get you something to eat. A good meal always gets our minds off of bad things. Put this down here.
Do want fire on?
Yeah, it's cold out.
It is going to be cold. I'm going to cast magic, might be a little loud, but it'll be quick.
Yeah, if you're cold, you can use my cloak as a little blanket for a bit. Bit warm anyways for me. Let's see. Do they have stuff to make a soup?
Probably.
Soup stuff. Let's put this on the boil.
I thought that they were gonna try to kill me.
They're just emotional. Emotional? Emotional, that's the word. Have a lot of thoughts. I don't think they were going to kill you. They could have handled that better, though, I think. That was very poor of them.
Very.
It's not like you were one of them.
No, but saw what was doing and immediately knew that it looked like Layla was bringing them out into the middle of the woods. It's not a good...
Yeah.
I don't know what they did. And it doesn't make sense. I remember people wanting to hurt me. I remember people hurting Ophi.
Do Do you want
I
to...
remember loving Ophie and working in the general store and wanting to open a flower shop. I don't remember much else.
Do you want to know what you told me? About what you did and why you did things the way you did them?
It's not gonna make a difference. Because it still just comes down to someone else's word against my memory. It's never going to feel right.
I just want to make sure that you get my view of it. The others are angry. They will probably be biased. That's... It is up to you. I'm not gonna do a whole song and dance and be like, oh...
They keep saying I'm
moralism.
dangerous.
Everyone's dangerous.
Most people here are.
Mm.
But... long time ago, I lost much of myself, my memories, forced to do things I wasn't wanting to do. Losing that, but knowing people tell me, people say, did things wrong, knew I was forced to kill people, but couldn't remember any of it. Not having memories was... gave me a chance to be different. Whoever I was before, whoever part of my memory I don't know anymore, isn't me anymore. But I still feel it, even if I don't know it.
Just don't get it. I don't know what I did. I don't know why. If whatever I did was so bad, wasn't what happened in North Acre enough?
I don't know what happened, but if what I saw when you came back to town is any indication, it should have been. I do not know why they wish to continue this.
Can I tell you a good thing that you did? Before.
Is it something real?
I was born in Linden. As a child, I was conscripted for the military. They often do this to us over there, Steflio. Put us in chains and send us to war. All I had known my entire life was getting whipped and beaten and sent to go kill. But you pulled me from that. Sent a ship down to the deep and pulled me from the wreckage. Taught me how to live, how to be a person.
What kind of government would do that to somebody?
One with a despot king.
And a hunger for power. I can tell you another good thing you did. You're the reason I'm alive, too. I was in Vale for a long time after I escaped my previous situation. But being a Defleo alone in the Vale, I was eventually captured by cultists, bandits. You were one of the first faces I saw that pulled me out of there. You made sure I was okay, and that I was safe.
Yep.
I don't get it. Am I evil? Am I a hero? What am I supposed to be?
What do you want to now?
I just want to go somewhere safe with Ophi. I just don't want to be here. Just want to be okay.
Say again?
You said that this was supposed to help me stop being confused, to stop being afraid, but I'm only more afraid now. I'm only more confused.
People think trying to explain things that you don't remember about yourself is helpful. It isn't.
Even I'm capable of it. My immediate instinct was to try and explain the situation when we sat down. People are harder than often assume. Things don't get fixed as easily as we'd like.
People try to help, but don't know how.
But they
And
want
do
to
so
help
in-
by giving me punishments. That doesn't make sense. Was it ever about helping me, or did they just want to stroke their own authority?
I think with Blake and the others, it might be about helping you. Working where doing the help that they were talking about might give you something to do and a feeling of purpose, which could help. But the way Layla does it, she is good at hiding how harsh a person she is. And people believe it.
I already have a purpose. She's sleeping upstairs.
People don't understand that.
If I didn't have her, I would have just
I won't let myself die in Northacre. But I had to come back to her.
And play their game until it's over and then leave. Sometimes if that is what is best for both of you.
I don't know if she wants to leave yet.
It's still early. Things can get better. It's probably what she's thinking.
I don't want to be here. I don't feel free here. I feel like I'm in a cage. It's made of everyone else's opinions and wishes. And I'm not allowed to have my own.
A lot of people have tried to force what they think of you onto you. Trying to either bring memories back or whatever it might be, but
what is it that makes a person who they are? I don't feel like I match up to anything people have said that I am, that I've done.
And
So
maybe you're not that
memories
person
who you
anymore.
Are, is
memories
it
is
something else?
a lot of it. That is why when I lost a lot of mine and managed to escape and managed to... I got to be a different... I'm getting to be a different person. Not one that is forced to kill, one that can help, one that can heal. They are going to keep telling you who you used to be and who you were, and their opinion is going to be skewed. But it is up to you who you are now. And they can tell you what they want, but it does not matter.
It doesn't matter, because who they think I am is what determines how they're going to treat me. Even if that means they think my life should end.
We are
I said
largely...
this much earlier. They don't care what I think or feel now, or how this looks to me. They want to punish whoever the hell Talia was before me.
It sounds to me, if Blake told you one thing and Layla said another, that Layla was acting out of line more than things changed.
That's how it sounded to me.
Mila was saying that she had orders from Blake, though.
She could lie.
She does it a lot. And she's very good at hiding it.
What am I supposed to do then? If I have the reputation I do, I don't think anyone's gonna exactly believe me when I come out and say that they've been lying about these things and doing all this to me.
We were a witness.
We were.
So is Tell. They don't seem like much a liar.
And Layla has overstepped before. And is actively
She's very emotional.
She's also the white hair, long braid, horn broken.
She doesn't seem like she really likes me.
Also wanted to make sure we got you back safe. She is abrasive.
Very complicated. I'm sure whenever Blake's around again, we can talk with him and then things can get sorted out.
And perhaps we'll be more understanding that since you do not remember, maybe things are different than they were before. Oh.
Speaking of not remembering, do either of you two happen to...
Maybe it's Ophelia waking up.
That was a cannon.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that. I only heard the... Alright. Get my ears checked.
Perhaps I ask DM if we should have heard that.
Yeah, let's double check.
Hello, God, where are you?
God.
God.
Oh,
I got 16 pings.
Yeah,
I got 16 pings at
Fray...
once trying to figure out who heard that cannon.
Fray's having a fucking day. She lied to Vincent's face about telling Flora shit.
About...
and Vincent caught her out on it. Now she feels really bad.
Cool. Oh, my face is so wet.
Don't damage your electronics. Don't let the ocean out.
I've cried in this headset so many times, bro.
They need to design. Oh.
Hi, was there a cannon? And should we have heard that?
Yes, no, absolutely, you should have heard that. There's a cannon. There's another one.
Okay. Okay, yeah. All right. So cool. We did hear that.
All right.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
I
said
got
the-
something in my eye. Give me a second.
You could have matched Talia, huh? No.
It is the left eye. Ugh. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
Take your time.
Where's my other arm? Where did you go?
You don't need it, Bill. You don't need it. You don't got that arm.
I
First
needed
the
to
eye, for then the
walk.
arm.
I need my arm to walk.
It does make it harder to find that controller because your arm's not pointing in the direction that it is.
Yeah.
You gotta do the thing where you like walk in a circle and then rotate your joystick in order to turn that way.
Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Alright, anyways, time to act surprised by Cannon.
Good.
Wow, a second cannon.
They have been testing the cannons for Crimson Corsairs. If
Alright.
we're not hearing many, then they might just be testing them again.
I see.
I was gonna ask if either of you know if this was done in Northacre or not.
What was done in Northacre?
My eye and arm. I don't remember.
No, those were
Were like
previous
that when I met
conflicts.
you.
I never got the whole story of how you lost them, but I think it was in defense of the town, maybe? Ophelia would know better. She's been around here for longer. Knew you for a good bit while I was on your boat, and then we separated for I think about 8 months. I think it was. Not good at time.
Your voice is getting crunchy.
Crunchy.
Waking up without an eye and an arm was kind of scary.
Mm.
I'm tired.
Let's get you some soup and then you can go off to bed. Okay?
I'll be getting much sleep.
Let me get some bowls. Do you want any soup?
Sure. Elamir. Also, I think you were startled by them other night, but if you see me darker with white stars, that is also me, but it's their spirit. Their name is Light. They're friendly.
Oh, okay.
It's your soup.
Guess it's like Ozil and Ophelia.
That's some for me. Should hopefully be kind of filling. It's kind of basic though. I'm not the best cook. I know well enough in soup. The fun thing about soup is that you can just sort of make it out of anything, and it just tends to work.
It's better than what I had on ship.
I hope it's good.
You can sit in a chair or something if you'd like.
I'm okay.
Alright.
They are a floor sitter. They enjoy sitting on the floor. Look at them. Happy as can be.
Kind of like a... overload. I don't know if that would be offensive.
I hope the soup's good. It is, Lord Gluttony says that it is important for us to make food for friends when they are down. Food is very important. Wish I was better at making it.
I just haven't had that big of an appetite lately.
Oh, that's fine. You don't have to eat all of it as long as your hunger is sated.
Yeah.
Do you want to head off to bed, or do you want to sit with us for a little bit longer?
I think I want to sleep.
Alright. Can you get up the staircase on your own?
I think I'll just stay on the couch.
Okay.
The fire's nice.
That's fine.
Thanks for bringing me home.
Do you know where you keep actual blankets? I would like my cloak back. Just a little bit nippy outside.
It's okay, I think I'll be fine with the fire.
You sure?
Yeah.
You finished with your food?
Yeah.
If Ophelia asks why food is missing, you can tell them that it was me who made you food.
Yeah, I'll let her know. Thank you. Both
No
of
worries.
you, again.
If you need anything, just don't hesitate to let me know.
Alright.
Have a good rest. Oh, it's dark already. Thank you for your words. I feel like they were far more helpful than mine. Not really super sure how to deal with the situation. Not how to
No.
help someone in our
All my
situation before.
words. Light was helping, but figured Talia would recognize my face more than Light's if she did it all.
And then I thank them as well.
Have a good day.
Have a good day. Is that Jennifer? Bonjour. Surprised to see you up. Doing okay?
Yeah. I was just swallowed by Vincent checked up.
Alright.
I killed them, didn't I?
Who do you mean? The people at the encampment?
Yeah.
I do not know, as I did not see you most of the time, but I think a majority of them were killed by the poison. Sorry, one moment. There we go. Want to talk about it?
Okay. I need to get checked out. This needs to happen.
Do you want me to find one of the doctors for you?
You could.
Alright, I'll have a look around. I'll be back in a wink. Let's see.
Are you sleepy? It's usually from not eating. When did you eat? Just this morning?
Superstar.
Did you eat that cake
Sorry?
that you just had?
Let's see.
Oh. Hi, it's good to see you again. It's been a while.
Oh. Yes. Sorry. Was lost in thought.
Yeah, your room is still up there for you if you want to get back to it. It's getting a little late. What you been up to?
I'll be back in a moment.
Hi, where's Emily? I'm just wandering about.
As much as I want to question them more, I need to... was going to tell Tala, but they're not able to be told right now. Talia's back, home safe, they're resting.
Okay.
Have you seen anyone who's, any of the doctors about? Juniper's up and wants a checkup.
Lens is up there right now.
Is he busy?
But he's talking about a hole in his wall, apparently.
Oh. Oh, it's not super urgent, but, Lens was looking for one of the doctors to get a checkup.
Juniper was looking for one of the doctors.
Or did I say Lens? Sorry, I meant Juniper, sorry. Brain's all jumbled. It's not urgent or anything.
For himself to get a checkup.
I will push down my seething rage for the sake of doing my job. Yes, I can help.
Alright. It's not like he's bleeding out or anything, but he's, I don't think he's in a good way
I thought you
up
were
top.
a sweet man, and then you hit women now. Can't believe.
No, that was a joke.
I choked out an old
That was
man.
a joke.
too, I couldn't breathe.
I didn't choke you out. I grabbed you
Ooh,
by
you
the
did.
collar.
I was struggling to breathe, clearly.
No. Yes, Evie.
I have
you
to
really
talk
to me?
not to you, Lens.
I will follow you, Fray.
Alright, just as a warning, he doesn't seem in a very good way mentally. I think it's just coming onto him
he did
that he's
work
killed
himself
people.
To full on passing out. What?
Huh?
There
was conflict when we got Vincent back, and he helped with it. I think that's just sort of dawning on him. He was asking me about it.
I'm not a therapist, just so you know. I can't console him via.
Oh yeah. I'm not asking you to do that. He was asking about a checkup, so I'm just honoring his request. I think you just need to get a medical lookup. But I want to warn you ahead of time.
This was over 2 different days. This is fine.
Mr. Juniper?
I bring you a lens.
How are you feeling? Are you doing okay? First of all, the answer is no if I'm here, but the thing that I need to know is there anything specifically that you feel that possibly might need the immediate action required? Any injuries, anything that you feel wrong with your body at this moment? Other than that, this will be just...
I thought Vincent wanted to come because I seemed confused. His head hurts.
Your head just hurts? Okay. And the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to give an evaluation to see if there's any actual head trauma, or if this is just a simple headache that might be caused by something else. First things first. Can you tell me your full name?
I'll leave you to it.
He's looking at your head for any action.
Aluda's a good name. Mostly good because I chose it.
I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure that's a bit of an odd name. Hello.
How you doing? I just saw you sitting here. I had to go deal with something. I figured I'd come by and say hello now that's dealt with.
Alright. Oh, just a bit tired, that's all.
Speaking of a purple cat, I haven't
I
seen
know
mine
magic.
in a long time. Little tiny.
Aye.
Judging
by the robe.
That's crazy. Anywho.
I go to the academy and
Alright.
Aaron.
You chose.
Oh.
They got you. They
Can't
got
say
you.
know
good.
much about that one.
I'm ashamed.
I will be back.
Pay attention in your classes.
See about that door adjustment to make sure
did you need
everything's
this?
all good and set and ready and all that.
Actually, I might take it.
Can you clay a door for a little bit?
I
Actually, that'd
always,
be great. Can you clay a door?
I always try to see at night, but despite what a lot of people think, my eyes are kind of shit. I don't know why that's a rumor.
Aye.
People always assume we can see in the dark.
What?
Only some of
I
us
think
can.
most people assume most definitely can. Most can. Some can anyways, but you know.
The sloth
not
are
to
very good
assume.
at it.
Mm.
How have you been?
Is everything good? You good? What's going on?
Alright, just passing through, I suppose. I don't think I've quite gotten your name, though, yet. Young miss.
Yeah. I'm Fray.
Nice to meet you, Fray.
Perhaps I didn't give you my name
It's
the
nice
last time we
meeting you.
spoke.
Sorry.
It was short conversation. Easy to forget.
Last time,
It was in passing. It's fine.
Oh, my apologies then. I'm usually pretty good about seeing faces and recognizing, but you know,
Yeah.
sometimes time passes.
Yeah. It's been a little bit. It's good to see you again.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, sometimes I pass through areas twice.
Oh no,
Well, I'm gonna be out of here.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh,
Fray, I spoke to the person in question and they explained things to me better about other people who apparently were just listening in while we were talking. So, I apologize for the assumption. I spoke to more people, got more information. Things are all good now.
No, that's not right. I did lie. I can't lie to you. You're right to be mad at me.
I'll give you two some space. Take care.
Deserve that.
You're doing it for the betterment of me. But next time, just call me a fucking idiot to my face and just tell me not to do it. Please?
Okay.
I'm not
sorry.
a child, and I'm not a prepubescent moron. I'm a grown man who is suffering greatly, and I'm aware of that.
I was worried.
Then tell me. Talk to me.
I was wrong.
I am not the same man you met day one who is just trying to sleep with people. I'm a grown man that's suffering and trying to work his way through whatever the fuck is going on in my head. All right?
It's none of that. It's everything going on with Talia. They aren't even fucking taken because I wasn't paying enough attention, and then you were because I wasn't paying enough attention. And then now they're all fucked up, and I don't want you to get fucked up worse. And I should have told you that, but I was worried that if I said no, you'd want nothing to do with me. And then I panicked and said yes, I'd go along with that. And then you'd have my blade. And then...
How fucking dare... No, none of that. You don't get to act like you deserve anything. How dare you? Like I wouldn't... What do you mean I wouldn't want you there? Do you think I think of you as a tool? As an object?
I don't think you think of me like that. You're angry. You dealt with a lot of things. I didn't want to... I don't know what I thought. I didn't want you to go in all half-cocked with at least no one. So I made a decision, and then they told me all that, and I said words to try and...
Look at me.
Maybe keep you out of danger, and I shouldn't make that decision for you. That's your choice.
No. You shouldn't. Look at me. Listen to me. You are not an object or a tool. You are not someone that I would just throw away because you disagree with me. I am friends with you because you'll disagree with me. You'll smack me on the back of the head. You'll tell me no. I can look at you and I know that I'm not just looking at someone who will think I'm some injured fucking puppy. Alright? Tell me. Talk to me, please. I need you, alright? You're one of the friends I need. Alright? Don't lie to me. Just tell me. Please.
I'm sorry.
I would have you by my side all the time if I could. I don't want the apology, just don't do it again. Alright? Thank you. Fuck. You're you're still mean the same to me as you always have. Just don't do that. Please, just tell me. Alright? I don't want to lose you. I can't lose you.
I don't want to
That's
lose
not a
you
thing I
either.
can do right now. Yeah, well, exactly. Then just tell me. Alright, at worst, if you really were just worried that, oh man, I was going to be angry and do something stupid, then, I don't know, just hold me for a minute. Something. Alright, just let me know that someone's there. Alright? Because I'm angry and I'm scared. Alright? That's what I am. That's how I feel. That's what is going on. Alright? That is just how it's happening. Alright. 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 Thank you. See, it's all I need. Alright, that's it. Just like, say a word. Smack me on the back of the head, something. Alright,
Why would I smack you on the back of the head? You've literally done nothing wrong in this situation, other than...
Well, not in this one. I mean, when I was over there talking like an idiot.
Oh,
Alright,
that's...
Alright, just please.
I'm learning I need to get better at the whole people thing.
Yes. You do, but that's okay. Just... Listen, Fray, from the bottom of my heart, I say this to you, genuinely. You are a part of my life. Just a friend, family, more, whatever. I don't really care at this point. I need you there. You are a concrete stone in this world that keeps me grounded, because you look at the world in a way that I don't. I look at a house and I think of the different types of supports, the wood that were crafted, the way the windows were handled, the way things were maintained. You look at a house, you just see the house. Those are the kind of things I don't see anymore. I see the world in blueprints, whereas you see the world as it is. And that's good. That's different. Not bad, not less. It's different. And you talk to me in a way that makes me feel like I'm just... You've seen how they talk over us, or how they talk for us sometimes. And when you talk to me like I'm just Vincent. To be honest, that's why I get so attached with you. Because you just make me feel like the only thing weird about me is that I'm blue. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sorry. That came out of nowhere.
No, exactly. It's good. It's good. No, I love them for the same reason. Just please, alright? Next time, just hit me on the back of the head. Tap me. Tell me I'm dumb. Do whatever. I respect your opinion. Alright? You're not an idiot to me. You're strong. But you're stable-minded. You focus. I envy the kind of warrior you are. Alright. Sorry I headbutted you. That's my bad. My bad.
That's understandable given the situation.
I know, but still.
If someone did that to me, I'd probably also headbutt them. Probably worse.
Well, that's why I won't do it to you. Now,
can you have me set my nose really quick? Can you hold this? I mean, just.
Of course.
There we go.
My bad. apologies on that one.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's happened to everyone. I'm sure. You know, you're playing with a bunch of other kids and one of them slams their head into yours and your nose.
Oh, yes, of course. Just... Thank you. I mean it.
Right. Good news and bad news. The cannonballs work. Bad news is I probably need a stronger cannon. They shoot up the cannon way too fast.
How many cannons are we down now? Did you just destroy one? It's not broken?
No.
Alright, okay.
The muzzle is cracked, so...
then it is
manageable.
Oh, it is manageable? Oh, okay.
That's well manageable in the sense that it's gonna fucking take a minute, but alright. I thought you completely shattered it.
Won't do for it. No. Maybe if I did another shot, it might have exploded. But for the
at least you have enough sense to not do that.
Good to hear that those cannon shots were
by the
you.
forge. I'll be by the forge.
I was hitting the mountainside. They work as intended. Scatter, shrapnel, and fire, so these do work. I have to get more creative with the other ones. But now I know I need a stronger cannon before I continue testing. So basic iron won't work. Probably something timbered. I think is what Phoenix used to call it.
Yeah.
Or
sure,
steel.
Monday can figure something out.
I will let her know if I tell her. I'm not going to tell him since he seems to be waking up from a coma. I couldn't find you earlier when I was doing testing, so...
Oh, I was sort of off sitting by my tent. I fucked up, but it's been resolved now, so that's good. That's far easier than I thought it'd be.
Personally, or
in a personal
combat?
thing, not in a combat thing. I'm fine. Don't.
Is it related to the small lady that sits over by that tree and set up a tribal camp?
Not that one. It's more with Vincent, and it's also related to why my nose is a bit puffy now, and probably a bit bruised.
Got punched in the face.
I got headbutted in the face, but I deserved it, so it's fine.
All right, I'm not dealing with relationships.
Yeah,
I'm glad
you
you're
don't have
fine.
to.
And
It's
resolved.
dealt with and resolved, and everyone's happy.
Understood.
Good to hear, though.
Yeah, I'm in one piece, but I have to be careful. Oh, she's back.
Hmm?
You didn't stay too long. That's good.
Well, I guess I'll wonder about it a little bit more. I'm fucking switching songs, 'cause I don't know why that one keeps not looping. Fray's in a slightly better mood now. Actually, I probably shouldn't walk over the docks. I should let them be. Oh, I should go.
Yeah,
I was about
you turned your back.
I'd really like to follow that dumb guard.
You sure?
Center. You sure? Is the blanket on your head
By the
too?
way,
Is it
it's
just
not
a
like
new
I
body?
really, met you properly.
She's wrapped it around herself, cozy.
Right around the corner.
Oh, it's all cozy. Okay. Alright. That is. You're okay. Alright.
A burrito.
A burrito. How dare you?
I get it.
Okay, so Fray.
Sorry, I didn't come over immediately. I looked over at the ocean and it looks really pretty tonight. It's like almost glowing.
I think the algae is in it or something.
I like to see.
It's very pretty. Right.
No.
Please.
You're right.
So, it's okay. It's alright. So, instead, Fray, I suppose you'll be joining us for this conversation as well?
Up to you. Might also go.
Please. So we can just go on with it.
Okay.
Been trying to have this conversation for the last few hours.
You're free to choose whatever
It's
you
not
like.
your fault. Yeah.
Instead, let's look at this. Now, the crystals grow, correct? Now, we've discussed them like plants, and to be fair, they are meant to be treated kind of like plants, because, as we've seen, they react similarly. Sometimes you need to trim them, sometimes you need to cut them down, sometimes as you collect them, you can replant them, but the difference being that unlike a plant, the crystal can be expended, and there could be remnants left over. Kind of like how a plant, whenever it dies, technically, it can help fuel other plants, right? Decompost, stuff like that. Well, let's look at crystals. What could we do similarly that you would use for a plant to help it grow? Now, we already know that they're being watered, correct?
Yes.
Yes. The manners that surround them, the energy that helps imbue them. But what could we do to help them grow more? How would you do that for a plant?
I give it fertilizer, but I don't know what that fertilizer would be, except for, as you said, emotion.
Well, what
Feeling.
does... Well, hold on, because to do that, it would require the entire town. A lot of people, more than just one person. Unless you think your feelings are that powerful, and I hate to say it, I don't believe they are. But instead, what does the, what did you say? I'm sorry, the name's escaping me. To help, fertilizer. What does fertilizer do to the soil?
At least for tonight, that's
It's, gives it nutrients.
Enriches it.
Extra nutrients.
It enriches it. It enriches the soil. It helps the soil be imbued with the ingredients and nutrients needed to assist it in growth. So we know that now. So, how would one do so for crystals? Is the question. What do you think?
Of course, I'm telling you this because I want you to.
Let's look at what we have available to us.
I am. Worry not.
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I was trying. Well, that's why I thought.
Oh, here. Tell me some ideas. I already have at least 5 different theories that we could work off of, but I want to hear your ideas.
Apparently,
no, it's
all
not the
my
same.
ideas
Listen.
fit.
Oh,
Every
said
time I
that?
bring an idea around, because every time I bring an idea, I do something. It's wrong.
That's my idea. That is the point.
And that's why I'm trying to ask you for help.
Well, I'm trying to hear what you have to say first.
I've done what I've tried to say. I've tried it. It doesn't work.
It looks like I might be more of an.
That's why I'm
Alright,
asking
you-
for help.
So you're the one who's wrong.
Begging for it at this fucking point. Sorry.
All right. We'll try again at another time, and that's okay. Here's my theories for the time being. We need to enrich the environment that the crystals are growing in. Now, we can't do this by people just giving up mana. Number 1, it'll take too long, but number 2, it won't be enough. As the crystals and their size, you're asking for a grievous amount of mana. We're talking drilling out of people to a point where they'd be out of commission for pretty much the rest of the day. So instead, we need something that already has been imbued with mana to a good strength to help enrich the soil and the environment that the crystals grow in. So,
She still owes me a day because she said she'd explain things.
and you said you only come up with dumb ideas. Exactly. We can use a mana potion. In fact, we can create them without the burnout of any human beings. And the ingredients are not complicated to get our fucking hands on. But what we need to do is something that you would not normally do. Now, why is it that it is not a good idea to drink too many mana potions?
We have a CP wrapped up in the blanket.
You get sick. You get sick because of the toxins inside, right? Health potions, mana potions have natural toxins that, under small circumstances, are beneficial to the body. Under too much, very dangerous. But these toxins are extremely important because they are very potent. Helps rise up the other ingredients. So, if we were to take a mana potion and we were to, I don't know, maybe up the dosage, a good little deal on this toxin, and then as well as put it into a larger container, we could experiment with mana-enriched soil.
I needed clay for the patient. Or, in that case, water. Water crystals.
You're right. Now, the concern is obviously that if we do this to the environment, this will mean that planting things in that location would probably not be the safest idea because you may get more of those trees. Or similar oddities like that tree. But if we do, it'll just mean that the water in that location may... Well, actually, if I'm being honest with you, I don't know what could happen. Technically, you could end up... It will definitely, but what it could do is it could create something new, like a mana-based coral reef of some kind. These are things that people haven't exactly experimented with because in concept it just kind of sounds like a mild base of lunacy. But in actuality, when you think about it, so long as you use the correct things and are in the right environment, we could turn that entire location over there into a mana-infused wonderland, which may attract certain types of creatures. That is a risk. But the reward is a regrowth to the crystals, which right now we need. As me personally, I'm not allowing people, except for very specific ones, being people like myself and Esmeralda, to go and collect crystals. They are running out. And it is not for the best. In fact, we actually located the wind ones, and there is not a very large amount.
I would like to blow your mind with something. Do you remember that earth crystal you gave me, the drained one?
I do.
Take it out of their pocket, keep it closed in their hand. Yeah.
Say that again.
They drop a earth crystal in your hand, and it's full.
Amnesia is where certain parts of your memory
They can be recharged.
are lost, and you can't remember things from
What did you recharge it with?
childhood, moments before.
A person with earth affinity.
It depends on the different types of amnesia.
That's it. The only caveat is the first little bit requires a little extra mana than you would hope. It basically needs a jump start, and then after that, it's just one-to-one, like filling a glass of water. If you're good at channeling magic into something.
How do you remember that? Apparently both of them had amnesia.
However, this gave me this proved to me why they use stasis runes on the shock rocks. It's not to keep the mana, it's not to do all this fancy shit.
It's for the crystal.
Literally it's just to skip the jump start. If it ever gets drained fully. It's to keep it 1-to-1 consistently. Currently, the only test I have left that hasn't finished yet is one where I have a wind crystal with the stasis rune on it that is slightly empty, sitting at the top of a mountain where the wind is really strong. And what I'm testing is to see if the natural winds, strong winds, will recharge it.
Like how they bring the airships into the clouds to charge the shock rocks.
Still need to figure out
Yes, just like how they use lightning, natural lightning strikes, to charge the shock rocks.
Now, we need to hold on just a moment and to acknowledge what we are about to walk up on. We are not talking about just simple understanding of experimentation. We're talking about discovering things that I believe only Lyndon has mastered. Now, that's not me saying that you won't be able to do it. In fact, I have full faith that after you fuck up 2 times, you will then be able to do it in full succession. My concern is, and to be honest, that suit of armor is enough for me to feel a concern. Our craftsmen are getting smart. Yep. And that means we may start attracting certain attention. So, if you do this...
Yes. What I'm going to say is... It's probably not a good idea to mass produce them. We can't. We need a lot of materials. They would all need stasis frames. However, what we can do is at least do the other thing I discovered, the jumpstart variation, the one without the rune. We can recharge crystals. We don't have to worry about running out of crystals anymore. As long as we keep the drained ones and they're not broken, they can be recharged and used again. At the cost of a little extra mana than probably wanted, but so long as the person in question who's charging it doesn't have an issue with using their mana for such things, or is going to just not do much for that day, and just rest and continue on, it would be...
I played around too much.
We could stockpile those things, yes.
I may need your help with something.
I had to leave the body for now. I'm still
Sure.
connected.
But what I'm getting at essentially is, I understand the risk of continuing the process of... Right. Continuing the process of making the one I mentioned that's currently being tested, if it works. But the rest is something we can simply use
Further,
need.
Keep digging into this. Let me know how it progresses, and let me know if you need anything from me.
The main thing I say is at least recharge your earth crystals. You basically have a renewable resource for your suit now.
Dying under the door in the morning.
A small cat spirit says that their friend is hurt.
That's surprising.
I guess I don't do my thing then.
Well, no. Your thing is still not a bad idea. The idea of mana enriching the soil could be incredibly useful for the crystals and could help in a lot of regrowth.
I'd be interested to see what does the plants as well.
Lost Chelsea's body.
If they end up taking a turn like things in the Vale.
Route myself back to her fully.
The only way to find out is to test it. And by the way, your ideas aren't bad. Alright? That's the wrong way to think of them. Look, any expert craftsman, any expert researcher will tell you that failure are the stepping stones to success. We cannot understand what we do not test. I know it looks like I just magically make things and they work good, but that is through years of fucking up. My hands, I feel no sensation in my fingers because of my research into mana burning. And it's come with some qualities, yes, but I miss being able to feel with these fingers. Mean a lot to me. I learned through that failure. It made me grow as a craftsman. Your ideas are not stupid. They're not. They are the logical steps in research and growth with what you're wanting to learn and develop. You are not an idiot. The fact you're asking questions shows your intelligence. Your brain is searching for the right answer, and it's slamming its head against logical conclusions with illogical problems.
Find people who will.
Which is why we have to keep working around them. Listen, my dear, if you were to ask me who is one of the most intelligent people in the fucking town, your name would come up. Because you try, you ask, you look. My dear, people have given up looking a long time ago, and the fact that you still to this day are asking, and you come here excited with questions and research. You do an amazing job. Do not give up. Do not hold yourself down and say something silly. Don't. You're doing good. I mean it. Keep going. Keep looking. Keep asking questions. Keep experimenting.
I've already had to patch up
The town is lucky to have you.
I can help you.
Understood?
Another dark spirit has something going on.
Good. You're doing good. Experiment with the soil. I would love to see what comes of it. What new things you discover. I want to know. I'd love to hear about them. I mean it.
Try one of the better days, we got me, at least.
Sorry I got frustrated here.
Is that you?
You've already heard me have this tangent. I do not need your apology, my dear.
You're about to fix that right away.
Your frustration is normal. We're supposed to get pissed. You should see the things I yell and cuss at sometimes at night whenever I'm crafting. I'll embrace you.
You're gonna punish me if I tell you what I did.
Anything you laugh at?
I'm keeping that. No, listen.
Okay.
Listen. You get angry when you fail. That's understandable. Like I said, I've screamed things at night. Someone thought that one time that the town genuinely thought that there was someone who was being attacked. They come sprinting over with their lantern. It's me after I slammed my fucking thumb because I didn't pay the fuck attention where my thumb was when I was working on something. And then the whole damn thing didn't work because I waited too long. It cooled down. I had to go put it back in the forge, re-go through it. Aggravating, right? But that's normal. That's normal. What you do is you take that frustration and you make that your flame on your forge. What do you mean it won't work? Fuck you. I'll find a way it works. How dare you not work for me? I'm going to make this work.
Hello again.
Hello.
Just checking on how you were, because you kind of walked off. Well, not checking. I mainly wanted to apologize for the scene earlier. Kind of had an argument, but we handled it now.
There's nothing to apologize for. It's just having a sit down. A long road.
Oh. Where are you traveling from?
Well, if what I was told is to be believed, somewhere up north. I have a tendency to wander and lose myself in my thoughts.
Ah. Fair enough. I did that for a good 8 months or so. And I ended up here, and people are very nice here. Ah. It was the first sort of time I've been free. Yeah.
Yeah.
First time free in my life though, so I just sort of wandered because I didn't really know what to do. So I just sort of went from town to town and did work along the way, sort of mercenary work. But it was nice. I got to see what's this side of the world was like. And breathe the air on my own.
That sounds wonderful. I'm glad things turned out well for you. Do you ever try to think about getting any of that removed?
There's plans to, but it's complicated. It's a armor of Linden design.
That I know.
You know how they are.
Of course.
It's very good
It's a
though.
shame,
It makes me very hard to electrocute. So there's some good about it.
Interesting.
I'm hoping eventually, if
That's
they
a girl.
can
That's a girl.
eventually get the locks off, they can actually, a friend at the forge here can fashion it into proper armor.
Resourceful.
Have you met them? Vincent.
Vincent. I think someone mentioned them by name earlier.
Yeah, they're actually
Can't say I know him very well.
They're actually the person I was arguing with earlier. Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine though.
Maybe.
We made up. Explained myself. I lied about something I shouldn't have.
Aye. There's a point. Mine ain't right, but I'm sure you have the right intentions behind it.
I hope so. I highly recommend talking to him, though. I overheard some of what you were talking, like a little bit of what you were talking with Ipsum about. You strike me as a mage. He actually works as an artificer. So I imagine you have interesting conversations about magic stuffs. He's actually over there right
I have
now.
indeed met a few artificers in my my life. Perhaps.
You want to meet him?
Can you introduce me? Sure, fully.
You should do something about it. Oh, you want another?
I know what you're trying to do.
Man, give her another one. I think she's
All right, here
finally
you
awake.
go.
I think she's.
Wow, at least you know the right.
Refrain yourself.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry for I'm not you.
I guess he's buggered off. He was just here.
Seems your friends
Hey, can we get another candy?
disappeared a bit.
I'm very sorry.
Welcome to the circle
Amelia?
of value.
Amelia?
I'm gonna overdose.
The laws of reality do not bend to your will. Go back down right now.
I will punch you in the stomach.
I think she's busy. Amelia?
You've got a marvelous.
Oh, I see what's happening.
I promise you, Jim, but there will be a time. Now is not the time.
They're talking with God.
Now go out there and make a difference. I need us to dig down.
I'm sure Vincent hasn't gone far. He like just moved off. Walk around and try and find him. He's very smart with his technology, his magic stuff. He built a big suit of armor that's powered by magic crystals.
Oh my! I can't say I've ever seen anything quite like that.
So, I'd say he's a wizard with magic, but he's not. I think those are two different things. It's like the one place that comparison doesn't really work, I guess. Because wizards literally do stuff with magic.
So. Of course.
Just as much as I'm pretty sure she doesn't want anything happening to you either. As well as for herself.
Where'd he go?
I don't know about that. Perhaps then a discussion for another time.
What's Miriam doing?
She'll be back. Whenever she comes back. I played
Suppose we could just wait around here. I'm sure he'll return eventually.
Right now, time is of the essence.
I suppose.
Get to her.
Don't have anywhere I need to be, so it's alright.
Tell us how to get to you both, and we can all help you. Because she's going to need healing. So go.
If I can have a way to mark where I go, I think I'd be able to
Lori.
find
Snowbell says that you're able to make chalk. Is that true?
I've never made chalk.
What sort of magic do you do out of curiosity?
Not a chalk spirit. This is why I'm learning something new.
Well, out of necessity, I suppose I learned to be a bit of a battle mage, but truth be told, I
It has to be something that she could carry. It
magic.
has to be something she can carry.
I don't know a whole lot about magic, but it's always very impressive when I see it.
It's beautiful.
I'd love to someday learn how to do it.
Fascination since I was young.
Yeah, exactly. Grab some from the forge, and she can use it to mark.
My parents were the ones who taught me first.
Yeah, just let it go down.
Nowadays, I suppose I have a bit of a hobby.
She could mark and see.
Going around,
Follow behind the mark.
collecting tomes and practicing new magics.
I would if I could, but I don't think I can squeeze through.
Worst case scenario is I follow.
Seeing other things that others have learned. This little one.
Sybil,
How
we'll
well?
find you both, okay?
Like, I can see.
Look at me. It is good to see you
Thank
back.
you. I'm happy.
So can I.
It's nice to know people
To
care.
reorient it myself.
My vision.
If
There you go.
we're able
Anyways.
to get her back, I promise, for real, I'll let her talk. I'll let her be there.
That sounds like a good hobby.
We can take care of that.
I think.
These candies are shit.
We take care of that
Right
later.
now, we need to get them back.
I'm a bit biased, but of course.
Is sleepy snow better? Just
Please find her.
without
letting us know.
I'm not awake.
I
I'm
feel
just
like
find
filter.
her.
Books have always been an interesting mystery to me.
Did you say I'm not awake? I'm just
I've yet to learn how to read, but when I do, I'm going to read a bunch of books. So I hear what people tell me of them, and they're always very exciting.
Light enough for you to carry and will last.
You're not awake.
If you find a dead end or the wrong path, mark it so that we know not to go down
Books
the
are a
pathway.
gateway to a whole nother world.
Say it again.
One that doesn't exist
I'm super scared.
here. It only appear.
Good luck.
There he goes.
You do well to learn.
It'd be a lot easier than telling stories by mouth. I only half remember most of the ones my mother told me when I was little.
Oh, yeah.
Stories of the sins and heroes past.
That was a that was a snap.
I was just gonna punch them.
She snapped her fingers in front of you.
God damn it.
I'll do a snack.
Snowbell.
You said you should totally do
The
that.
stories our parents passed down to us.
Sleep, right?
Very important ones. You do want to try to remember them as best you can.
What is what?
I try to.
Where are you?
I actually got the chance recently to teach someone else of the sins and
Pinch his shoulder.
how they created our people.
Ow, that didn't hurt.
Well and familiar.
Why did you say ow?
Why'd you say ow?
I hope I did a good job. So, hello.
Because it didn't hurt.
Hey,
Sure you did.
hope you're well.
I'm doing well.
I know.
Just chatting with this one. I was going to see if I could introduce them to Vincent, since it seems like I heard them talking about magic, and Vincent's very good at magic, so I figured it might be an interesting conversation to watch. But he's disappeared.
I see what's happening. Yeah,
Fair enough, fair
she is
enough.
Feeling opposite. So she's awake, but
It
she
is
can
getting a
only
bit
say
late.
she's asleep.
She
She doesn't want that.
Perhaps he's gotten a bit tired.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, you
Are
get
you
the habit
cute?
from the hand.
could be.
I don't think so.
That's a yes.
Do you know that my dad one day he called my mom cute in front of everyone, and everyone made fun of him. Should I pick you up from behind?
It's not a very
Yes,
cute.
totally. Yep.
Got it.
So what's happening over there, out of curiosity?
That group or the one that was closer?
The one that was closer.
You remember the spirit Cece?
Yes.
The one who always liked to get into trouble.
Yes, she hit Kelton over the head with a shovel from the top of the tower.
I remember, yeah.
And blew up
that did in
Vincent.
fact happen. Yes, well, they are two entities in one.
Oh?
Chelsea and Sybil.
Did you forget your bed?
Chelsea was the body.
Mom.
That one, Mom?
Sybil is the spirit.
Your mom?
It's better than purple later.
There was apparently, from what I am learning, that the individual that we were always talking to was not Chelsea. It was Sybil.
There
It's not
he is.
uncommon to find people who have
He's a great lawyer.
had a spirit bond with them. Willingly, of course, but...
Sylvia and Lynn are a fine example. Except theirs is a much more mutual.
Yeah, pretty much.
Most are supposed to be consensual.
So you had something that was making.
But,
Bonjour.
so it seems is that Sybil took Chelsea's body out and
Right?
was in trouble.
Were you cute? And you said no, I don't think so.
Hmm?
You said yes.
Alright, Vincent's back.
Hey, are any of you guys lawyers?
Said it was.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm trying
Can't
to press
say
charges against the guard who threatened to kill me.
Oh, stay right there for a second,
Well, that
Mr. Mayor.
seems a
Give me
bit
one
odd.
moment.
Yeah, stay right there.
Mhm.
Well, you're talking real different.
I don't get this one. They're very strange.
He's looking at him.
You're also not doing the thing where you walk up to me and you start pushing me away.
What?
I don't think we've quite met yet. Nice to meet you, though, young man.
Ah, hello. I'm Captain Sergeant General Brigadier Jimbo. New member of the guard.
Oh, that's a mouthful.
Mr.
Hey,
Mayor.
one more
call
time
me
for me?
Jim Bop. Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
Mr. Jim Bob, sir.
Alright.
I
I think I'll
also
stick
the
with that.
mayor.
You're the... Oh!
She holds out a curse.
Mr. Mayor, then.
Congratulations, you have now been given
He's
him.
lying. He's lying. He's absolutely lying. I don't know. He tried to shit in a fountain once. I don't know what the fuck his deal is.
Did you just use me?
Oh. Yeah, pretty
Oh, I
much.
see.
What am I supposed to do with this? I feel so violated.
Let me
Hand him here.
let me introduce you to Vincent.
Sure.
Don't worry about it. Chris, we'll
Oh,
get your
okay, bye. It's good to meet you. You're a lot nicer now. I like this.
I've made a new friend that I'd like to introduce you to. This is the new friend.
I believe we met earlier, but... Pleasure to meet you.
Lawyer in this town.
Was told you were an artificer.
Len could be a lawyer for you.
I came up to her and saw her talking with Epsom about magic stuff, so I figured that you'd conversation with them.
Sorry, I was stunned by your beauty. My apologies.
You flatter me.
Sorry, it's rare, right, to see such a beauty come upon my forge. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Vincent. Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Vina.
I'm not intending
Pleasure to meet you.
Vina. That's a unique name. Haven't heard that one. I have not heard. This is going to be tough for me.
I don't
I've
know
not
where I
heard that
got
one
it.
before.
Well,
Understood.
Maybe
from my parents, of course. But never actually told me the story about how I got it.
and maybe you're named after the hero, the savior.
Would you be willing to...
It's
no idea.
It's a story my mum told me when I was little about a group of adventurers that helped defend Astaflia from an evil king.
Right, okay, cool, excellent. Let's get going then.
It's an old classic.
Tale of Vana Rule.
Oddly familiar.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to my forge.
Got my chance to
Yes,
drop
I'm
the funny lore.
an
Let's
artificer,
go.
Specifically an armorer.
They said you made magically imbued set of armor.
Oh, yes. Obviously, I have no reason to really put it on right now, so it's not.
Oh, is that Lily?
Sorry, Lily, you just kind of appear sometimes, and it's always a time. Don't worry. Hi, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Yes. This right here. It's not really magically imbued per se. It essentially uses
I
crystals.
suppose imbued is not the right word, but enabled, powered.
Yes, actually. Make sure I'm not stepping on you. They go, yes. I've been studying for the past, about like a good month straight now, trying to see if I could find a way to properly have the crystals actually power the armor in a way that doesn't just make a thing go fire, but instead allow the user to, for instance, this armor is much heavier than most people can handle, but because I have found a way to trace almost like veins throughout the actual armor, the crystal essentially imbues its magical properties to lift it whenever I move it. It pushes the crystal just a little bit further, but using that, it actually allows me to lift the armor up and use it. So that way I essentially am using something much heavier than I should be able to carry, but now I can wear it properly. Much more protection. This is a rough
Are you
prototype,
using
though.
specific runes to tell it exactly what movements to follow?
Well, that's actually the thing. I'm kind of I guess so. Yes.
He loves talking about it.
So, I don't actually use runes that actually are already known. Is there a lantern? Maybe he's turning this on.
Oh yeah.
No, I can do it.
You're telling me you traced your own.
So what I'm saying is I could not find runes that gave me what I needed. It was a complication of the runes tell a specific thing, but the problem is I would need to have, I'd say roughly about like 8 or 9 runes all traced inside to get all the angles that an arm would officially move. But even then, you'd still get these weird moments where you want just a little bit to go that way, but then you have to go it this way, and it causes a complication. So I wrote out these runes, which kind of just look like the circulatory system of a human. The idea was that I did each circuit connecting to joints and utilizing them as center points where the actual rune would communicate with each other and instead just trace along, emanating the energy that I need to move the limb. I never get to talk about these things.
I know. That's why I brought them here. I know you like to talk about them.
Why don't you ask me about these things more often? Why don't you ask me about these things more often?
I'm not good at magic. I don't know what to ask.
I don't care. Just ask questions. But yes,
It's fascinating all the same, Vincent. That's fascinating.
It was the love of your craftsmanship is there.
I've always wanted to make my own mastercraft someday, and this is probably the closest I'm going to get. But I'm still working on it. There are some improvements.
I'm sure you'll do plenty more than this. If this is what you're capable of.
So far. I made this under captation while some people had snatched me away. Don't worry about it, it's perfectly fine. So right now, this is kind of a prototype of something I put together to try to escape a
This is nothing
service.
but an early concept, first draft, if you will.
I am surprised it worked. I've tried a couple of, we'll call them upgrades, but let me put it to you this way. There's only so amount of medical visits I can have before people are going to start screaming at me, so I try to keep it roughly about 1 a week. The most recent one was I had tried to use some... No, Otto, I don't want them hating me.
Oh, I have lesser alchemy. I have the ability just to make them. What?
Oh, I was just saying you were staring a bit. I wasn't sure if you needed something.
I do that often. Why is there a cannon directly aimed at your back?
Oh, that cannon, the front end is actually cracked. They tried to use some special ammunition to experiment with something. Unfortunately, it made the cannon too hot and cracked a part of it. It's a project, and
If you fuck with my tail one more time, I am going to deep fry you. Oof.
Some sort of...
Okay. I have a rune that will turn you into a chair. Do you want that?
No.
Otto, this town is a... Otto, this town is a...
a bit temporary.
Very temporary.
Otto,
But
this-
he will be sat on, which is an unfortunate.
Otto,
unfortunality.
Otto, this town is aware that you actually love us and you're just having a really tough time accepting that. So you kind of like throw back this hatred thing to kind of make us feel like, oh, Otto's actually this disgusting monster, but actually you give a shit. You've shown it multiple times, Otto. So it's okay. You don't need to keep doing this.
What is the
Like,
term for that? Isn't it like something like
we like you too, Otto.
I think it's tsundere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Lily's offering you a thing.
If this turns me into like a weird floating man, I will behead you or do something worse. I don't know. What is it? What is this?
No.
Slip of paper? Is it "fuck you" in like Sylvan or something? What does it say?
In blocky capital letters, it says "Mad Yap."
Hey guys! Damn! Army about to swing on by?
What?
Just to let you know.
There's a what?
What?
Sorry?
What? Wait.
All I heard was army.
What?
I'm
So, I was in the training yard and I was...
Is there more context or do we need to be worried?
So me and Layla
Who's
were
that?
barking, and then all of a sudden we heard wolves in the distance, so we started howling at them. I gotta go take care of this. I'll be back.
I certain I saw a wolf or some sort of coyote.
How many are we talking about?
Was the coyote running free?
All I heard was an army. What sort of army?
Very important to me.
Run in there.
Well, Sylvie is a
Thank you so much for this. The best gift you could have given me.
One moment.
Right. I'm gonna go see these.
I'm high.
What she decides to do. Do you think we should be concerned about your friend or family?
Oh.
Well, I suppose your
Sorry,
friend
Nick.
ran off. But this is amazing work. You should be proud.
Yes, I think he's ran off to see what the army of whatever was about. I didn't hear everything they said. All I heard was army.
You know, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a wee bit curious.
Let's go look. Let's go investigate. We're a group of 3 capable women.
Have you?
Thank you. It's good to meet you, Vina.
For age, I'm sure. Ooh. You too. Yeah, what was it again?
Fray. Fray La Femme.
Right. Ah. Miss LaFon.
Ooh.
Goodness.
It's okay. They're friends. They're a little loud. It's okay. They're friends. Very loud, but friends.
Oh, I think I'm sorry to see what happened here.
If you'd like to see what exactly happened, you may wish to come really quick.
I was a bit more concerned for this one's well-being. Oh, that wolf was chasing after him.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of wolves on the mountaintop.
This got even better. This got even better.
Oh, goodness. Have a gander.
Where did Fenny go?
That came out of a person.
Ow!
They're gone.
Oh.
You scared them out. What the fuck?
Oh.
They walked away. Hi. Well, you got one.
Is he okay to pet? Can you?
Apparently, she managed to call wolves onto the cliff, onto the mountainside.
Hey, hello.
Oh.
Can you summon your entire
Wait,
family
repeat
to
that again?
come down here?
Listen. She apparently howled and called a pack of wolves that appeared up in the top of the mountainside.
Oh!
I don't know how she managed it, but she did.
Is there a dog person, Vincent? Sylvie, I can't believe it.
Well, I can imagine a number of things, but
when you have Jasmine.
That's a wolf.
I didn't expect that one.
hard to tell whether or not something like that's magic or just nature reacting in its own way.
This was great. This was so great. Oh my
I was so
gosh. Look at
so
mine.
fucking confused when I see the guard running out with it won't change it.
Right, I could imagine. Ugh.
I've never seen a wolf so docile.
Well, technically, I suppose they're more kin than you might think, so they probably just feel comfortable and safe. You
I
know,
guess that's fair.
if that person right there is living in a town full of these people, they probably feel like the rest of us are probably, maybe not kin, but safe.
Yeah. Usually when you see them, they're generally kind of skittish. They try to...
Wolves in here, are they chill or are they evil?
They're just chilling.
They're chill.
Just don't.
Alright,
Just
cool.
don't.
They invented a new phrase.
Actually, Fray, do you want to see something weird? Watch this.
Being this close to the wolf, you can see right behind its right ear is a small little.
Watch this.
Into
What?
the
What
part of
happened?
its
Do it again while I'm looking at
skin.
you.
It looks like a little crow's foot.
Oh.
But wait, because you think.
I can't get out.
He's just kind of.
Is there any wolves at the training area? Oh yes, there is. Excuse me, is this a train?
I can't move when I'm not on the ground. Put you down.
Recognize Fox.
It is not a spirit symbol
Oh,
or anything.
I think I missed the magic.
No.
You just pulled them up and then you started floating.
Never mind.
There's a marking on the back of the ear.
See what I mean? We found this out early this morning.
So
I can put you down.
technically,
Alright,
yes.
Thank you.
Don't let it bite you.
I will.
Snowball looking for you. She's on the other fort somewhere.
I don't know. I just wanted to know if he squished, and then all of a sudden I pushed him down and he stayed down, and I was like, what? And then I lifted him up and he stayed there. I was like,
he's like Tyrion.
Yeah, just talk to her. Like literally just talk to her.
I want to experiment with like infinite Gobby-based energy.
Are you on top of that mountain?
There's Ava.
What? I mean earlier I was.
Like maybe if you lift him up and spin him, like will he just keep spinning?
Who knows?
That one, no. I was over there, but I wasn't over here.
It's concepts. It's concepts. I have ideas.
On top of that
Should
mountain.
probably not stand.
Oh, yeah, good way.
To the check.
Doorway there.
Good point.
Seems to be a little bit of a darker shade, and its eyes seem to be a different color than the ones that you saw.
Yeah, right.
I am going to grab something right quick. I will be right back.
You know what? Fair enough.
Stay safe.
Did you want to train with your cousin?
If you look at its face, like
I think they're doing sparring matches.
Just the fact that it has really sort of like perceptive
You guys can
eyes,
train magic. She's learning swordsmanship.
and seems to be a nice fluffy coat.
Why is nothing through her sight and anything like that?
Does Bunny look like a tater tot?
Randomly. If he just looks for briefly.
Yeah. You know, I was having visions of seeing cute little things in my
What'd
house.
you say?
No, I'm
There's
not
nothing
doing
to her sight, correct?
Oh, that's
For Jasmine's sight.
No.
It's not weird. It was cute. What have you done? What have you done to him? You're under.
There seems to be faint whiffs, yeah.
Oh no.
What happened?
Back of the ear.
A million times on
Oh,
top
he's
of
back.
that mountain.
Is that it? Like,
They're gone. Ava was.
Yeah, it's right behind the right
Oh, is
ear.
that last using a cutlass?
I told her to go check.
I think so. Some sort of cursed sword.
Looks like it.
Because she summoned them, apparently.
I howled and they answered apparently.
You howled and the wolves howled back. Literally.
They really did. They really did.
A couple weeks ago?
Yeah, you should braid your hair.
Oh, no.
Oh, your wolf's trying to bite you.
So,
No, it's not trying to bite. It's just scary.
This is why I enjoy this town. The craziest things happen. And it's always entertaining.
Well, often you find a...
Let's go.
Hey, Cleo. It's Kyle.
Kyle? Oh my gosh.
I need someone who knows medical.
No?
What's up?
Junie is stuck in a fucking trance with a bunch of wraps on their head, not listening to anyone, just working idly, lost in their own thoughts.
Take me to them.
Please do.
Hold on.
I swear that
Oh my goodness.
because that wolf
He's in a
How often you find a
deep slumber
town
for a
so
bit.
full of different people and different ways of life. But
I think it's because we're a port
it
town.
seems to match the chaotic energy.
Mm.
You know, true. Perhaps that's it. The towns and sooner a bit like that, but not quite so many so accepting. Especially so many spirits, oh my goodness.
It's very strange.
A rare sight.
You really fucked him up, Amelia. Maybe you shouldn't fight.
I remember when I was making my way traveling, most towns I went into, it was like, sort of gave me the stink eye, and looked at me a bit strange. But then I came here and everyone was like, oh, hello, what's your name? The mayor actually offered me a house when I got there. I was like, hold on, I'm not sure I need one.
Oh, that's mighty kind of him.
Caught me really very off guard. I ended up declining because I didn't have the funds to pay for it, but I'm surprised at the offer. We even have our own churched Lady Belphegor in the town.
Oh, Lady Slaw?
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. Might have to stop by and pay my respects.
It's a good place to nap.
Seeing if I can find anything related. No, not like that specifically.
I'm sure it is.
I mean, that would be paying your respects, wouldn't it?
White eyes. That like glowing white.
Oh, yeah. Of course, myself had no specific affiliation with any of them.
That's fair.
Spent enough time around a number of communes, so you sort of pick up on the culture after a long time.
Maybe it casts magic somehow.
And you gain a respect for them.
Do you still have the key to your inn room, ma'am?
The thing is,
maybe? I do have a key here. I think.
You want to have a look at it?
Anything that might indicate what,
If it has 3 on it, it's your room.
It's for the guard. It's for the guard barracks.
Not the same key, unfortunately. I'm gonna go get you a key.
Oh, sorry, I'm wondering where this one's for.
No, don't worry about it. You know, some things get lost. I'll be back.
Oh, thank you, miss.
She's very nice. Again, weirdly nice, right?
Aye. Quite a nice place.
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
With the previous topic, I'm a worshipper of Lord Gluttony myself.
Of course.
I can get up there if I wanted to.
Before I ask, yes, I have eaten your ding.
Good. The amount of times I've had to make sure people have, like, I'll be like, oh, do you need some food? And they'll be like, oh, I haven't eaten today. I'm like, go eat.
Of course. I'd be lying if I hadn't said I found myself wrapped up in a bit of studying, lost in thought, and finding myself neglecting.
The only time people shouldn't be eating is during sacrifice, or similar religious activity.
Aye.
Maybe I know so many tactics of
Or like if there's like a good reason, I suppose. Like if food's scarce, I guess that's fair.
Oh, hey!
What was that?
What was that about?
Ow! Oh, hi!
Batting it aside.
Yeah.
Is this normal?
I think he teaches our stuff.
No, wait, no, don't do that, don't do that. Never mind. No, I don't
I
want to
think
hurt him
I think
like
it's okay.
Son.
You forgot he's wearing glasses.
Excuse me, ma'am. Hey, I found your key again. This is for room 1. It'll say it on the key. You must have dropped it somewhere nearby.
My apologies, then.
That's right. Try to keep a good eye on it, okay?
Of course, thank you.
Never.
I'm sorry.
I'm slowly learning
That's
your weak
gracious.
spots. Isn't that so evil of me? So very evil. Knowing how to actually, you know, since now I'm the big bad
Friends I
wolf
take.
myself now. I'm gonna learn
Yeah.
how to actually, you know, like defeat my prey.
I remember overhearing her say that he was teaching her magic, I think. Maybe.
Taking everything that I said out of context.
We did say something about a rune earlier, so I can
Yeah.
imagine you probably practices something.
Otto's a very good at magic.
Oh, I see.
I'll be right back.
I don't think you can understand me though, so.
Yes. I remember a while back there was a crystal explosion, and he helped clean it up. He managed to contain all the little crystal shards and was going to preserve them for later to help during the winter season.
Oh, crystals can be quite useful for a number of practices.
Yeah.
Difficult to come by, though. Shame it ended up exploding like that, though.
Alright. Layla, do you know where Jasmine went?
What if you can act as some kind of...
There's a good little chunk nearby, but they're becoming a little bit sparse. You know how it is, crystal sharp, people start mining them.
Be careful with them.
Vincent's trying to keep people from mining them right now so they don't thin out altogether.
You could technically be like a smoke bomb,
My
right?
precious resource,
It
that.
doesn't technically hurt people, but it also can conceal us if we need to go through a tradition, right? I really hate how everyone looks down on you and thinks that you guys are not.
Probably.
That's why I'm bringing you along. Yeah, you can be a hero too.
Can the cross the cave full of a number of
You
types
and
of
your little
crystals.
friend over there. Where are you going, Layla?
Terrifying experience in the most beautiful of ways. It's like
Where are
the
you
air itself down there was
No,
humming
I'm
with
just
energy.
telling Flicker how maybe
I would be careful going deeper into that cave. If you're talking about one around here, it's not the most stable. We're still working on...
no, this was years ago.
Oh, okay. There's a cave with some of the crystals in them, and
I'm not the one that's gonna say no.
there's been multiple cave-ins.
Aye, aye.
One may or may not have been a little bit my fault as... Well, partially my fault as we were trying to bring supports down and we actually dropped a log onto a light crystal.
Why?
Yes, you're right.
Just-
That was very
Quite rare to find,
That was very dramatic. But I still would do it for Flicker.
One moment, I have gone deaf.
Yeah, right?
About.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Flicker. Oh, bye. Picks up handful.
Oh, there we go. The headache has passed. Is what were you saying?
Oh, that's good. I was just saying somebody was, I think, throwing stones or something down there. I heard a bunch of clacking noises and saw something darting down from the...
I kind of forgot that you were.
So
there were some wolves up there?
Oh, we heard about that.
Yeah, there's also just people up there now. Other than that, I don't know what else you
Seems
might
so,
have
yeah.
heard. Yeah.
Oh, no, someone was throwing rocks or something down here. From up there, at least. Looked like.
Did you ever get to talk to Layla? Sorry? You wanted... you wanted to talk to Layla, right? Or...
I can't say I know Layla.
Okay. Does the name Tyrion sound familiar?
Hi, someone mentioned him earlier. Something about,
okay.
getting pushed down to the ground or something.
I think that was me. Something
I'm
weird.
sorry,
It's
What was
alright.
that?
Name's Hannah.
Amelia. I talking at the same time. I love it when I do that.
It's alright, that happens.
What was your name again?
Vinal.
Banal. Okay.
Nice meeting
I'm
you.
sure you're Vinal.
Vina?
Hi. Oh, pleasure to meet you, young miss. Oh, there it goes again. Someone throwing little stones.
Yeah, that's Bobby. They're marbles.
Aye. You might want to step this way, miss.
Right.
There's marbles cascading down the side.
Actually.
Oh.
Those are marbles?
Yes,
I do look a bit
I think it's
quite
Gobby.
washed and round.
That actually sounds quite fun.
It does like
That
what is
actually
it?
sounds
Glass
quite
magic
fun.
or something?
Oh yes, give me one of these. So he reshaped it into a a cube shape, and I don't know how you can see it.
Look at all the marbles.
Pretty color though.
If I get my face close enough to it, my eyes will light it up.
Flicker. Come see the marbles.
Mm. That is definitely square.
Never mind.
You can't say I didn't warn you.
I learned a lesson today. I'm fine. My head is very
Oh?
You alright?
Yeah. I'm fine. I just learned something very valuable.
Goodness.
That kind
Gotta
of
be
hurt.
careful throwing all those marbles down here.
Yeah,
I
no,
actually
I don't know
loved
what
the
you were
color
thinking. I
show.
know, like, they're pretty and, like, raining marbles and stuff, but those are, that
Yeah.
is solid balls of glass falling from, like, that's easily, like 80 to 100 feet. Those, you are gonna get bruised. You are
It
bruised
hurts.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
was all on you. That is,
Yeah, it was.
We're
I'm
being
sorry.
watched, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Up on the
Yeah,
hillside.
no.
Oh, we can
that
tell.
was-
Oh yeah, those are
Yeah, no,
ours.
it's what's the glowing night boy again? I forget his name.
I can't see Elamir up
It's over
there.
the P or a C.
I want to say Glenn.
No Elamir.
Oh, it's not
There's
Elamir?
that. There's we got
Oh, yeah, it's not.
Curse
They
up
got
there.
wings. I see.
We got Capybara Girl. A wolf
Calera?
who I've yet to name. I'm going somewhere along the lines of Jasmine. No, wait, I already know it. No, what? Fuck it. It's still gonna be Jasmine. Yeah, I just came to make sure that you're not you're not dead or anything
No, I'm
broken.
completely.
'Cause, again,
No, I'm not gonna die from something.
solid
okay.
glass balls falling from 80 feet are
Yeah.
like not good. Yeah, no.
Don't worry.
I'm sure the dust bunny
I think
will
my
eat all those
horns
marbles
kinda
and then
got
we can
most of it.
make it
Oh, no.
explode into the ocean or something. Because
Wait, what?
Huh?
What do you want
I
me to explode into the ocean?
well, no, the dust bunny is gonna turn into glass. It's about 8 marbles, so it turns into glass. And you know when dust bunnies explode, they explode dust everywhere. Well, when it's glass, it's
Oh yeah, no, I tested on some wolves actually.
yeah, 'cause, you know when it's glass. It's,
I don't. Ooh.
so
Oh.
yeah, so I
I
we
don't
should.
know if those wolves are
Probably
the same
best to-
wolves that kind of tracked us down, technically. Because I did get mauled a few days ago from them, so...
Oh, that glass
I don't know. These ones are chill. They smell me and they have not killed
You're
me.
fine.
Probably because they identify that I mean no harm to them. Because I'm just a little guy. All right.
You're
Well,
just a little guy.
I'm returning.
See ya.
Oh. Yeah, he can fly. It was more just the suddenness of which he did it.
Goblins don't really care about
That doesn't surprise me too much.
Flight.
That's fair.
I still don't get him.
Did you want to go and find your friend again?
Oh, sure.
If he wants to finish his explanation.
Would bet 100 gold. He's either in the smithy or in the or in the engineering guild.
Sorry, I'm kind of staring. Am I not?
Why? Just a little bit. It's alright though. You okay?
Is this the first time we meet each other?
I think so, yes.
Yes?
Usually try to remember each person I meet, but truth be told, I do occasionally forget. Especially when the little ones grow up. We met a long time ago. Have we met before? Oh, sorry then. Sorry, Sorry, I didn't
no,
forget on
it's
purpose.
alright. I might be a little bit forgettable sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's none of your fault.
No, don't say such a thing. Here, come and walk with us. Walk for a bit.
All right.
Mind if I join you?
Huh.
More the merrier.
We're going to go back over to Vincent so he can keep rambling about his armor.
He seemed quite excited.
Hmm. He loves
Tell
talking
me.
about magic.
Where are you coming from?
Well, far away. Somewhere I've left behind.
Yes.
Oh, a
it's actually
fellow,
not that complicated.
fellow traveler.
It utilizes the energy more so than just the specific element itself. The element specifics are reliant to what I'm trying to do with it. For instance, I tried to make a air expansion for the boots, so that way I could jump upwards to greater heights. Problem that I realized was that you have to land.
What do you call somewhere else?
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. My legs have healed very well, actually. See, look, they bend now.
Landing's always the difficult part.
No.
It was a complicated day for me. Point aside, Big, I learned.
Really lovely.
And that's what matters.
Right.
It is.
Yes, but whenever it comes to the chest and the shoulders, any crystal can technically do.
I see. Well, in that case, I believe Earth is really a guardian area. You have Hadron apparently. Snowbell.
Are you wanting your sword?
And Gobby.
Never mind.
Yeah, just checking if they had an opportunity.
You're perfectly fine. It is finished and ready for you. It is actually upon the wall right nearby the chair.
Really tired.
Also, by the way, how long has your handle been that way?
Handle on the sword?
Yes.
I'm not sure. It wasn't my sword, it was a friend's who recently died. So.
Well, my dear, it's had a very light bend in it for a very good while that handle is not supposed to have. I have it corrected for you, so take a little bit of time to adjust your hand to it. It now should work how it should. If they've been using it that way, then they're pretty skilled swordsmen to be practicing with it that way. And if you've been learning that way, even you've been adapting pretty well. But yes, the handle had a light bend in it apparently, probably from a little bit of overuse. But I have it fixed for you.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. Not
You're very
even
welcome.
there was a bend on it.
People always forget to check their handles. They never figure the handle is problematic.
Do you want my seat?
Flying Goblin.
What's up, game? What's up, everybody? How we doing?
No,
How we
do you
feeling?
mind if I join you?
Sure.
But if you need
What up,
earth affinity, I have that along with the fire, so if you...
Oh no, Gobby just had a really graceful landing.
I could
You need
assist
to
with
teach me how
whatever
you do
charging
these
of your
things.
suit or whatnot.
What?
sometimes.
You can fly, you can explode.
Situation comes to
I
it, don't
can't
worry. I will definitely check in with you.
You sneezed at one point, you just disappeared.
Oh, I would worry about that. Here, have this marble. Stop asking questions.
Look, okay.
Magic to fly
It's
never
a Gobby
tends
thing.
to be a bit awesome.
Just understand I am the strongest mage in Leafside, and you don't gotta worry about nothing.
Yeah.
My family does not have to be a me.
Definitely.
I
The most powerful.
Considering how I am able to cast two
genuinely don't know
magic
how.
at the same time in my sleep. Yeah, no, I think I am actually. I don't know anyone who can do that.
Oh.
That's why my house is full of marbles. That's my workshop. You got someone who's trying to get your attention.
Hi, Vanat.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Nothing. I thought I saw something on your hair. Or something stupid like that.
Oh yeah, it sounded like you're having a conniption fit back there.
Oh, Vincent, don't worry. He's back at his house now.
Let's hope it fucking stays that way. Thank
Do
you.
do you know what's happening with him? I showed Lens to him because he was talking about needing a medical checkup, and Lens took a look at him, but I didn't hear what happened. Figured,
I don't know exactly what occurred during that time. I just know when I went over here to go and just grab some water, I found him stuck in a trance, constantly mending bricks.
I'm gonna retire.
He's got such a work ethic; it's ingrained into him, into his muscles, I suppose.
Hey, Vidette, you said...
He's using it as a
hey,
coping
Vidette,
mechanism
you
for
said
something.
You were a snow elf. You know you got horns?
Sorry?
Yeah, you got like... Can you like do this for me? Go like... Go like back a little bit. Like grab like...
Are you trying to make them grab you with their horns?
Yeah, it's because... Anyway,
I feel
never
like you're
mind.
being aware that they're there.
Sometimes you forget they're there.
Oh no, he wants you to grab your horns.
No, no.
Yeah,
Don't.
I was going to say something, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what his thing was.
I'm a bit confused.
How?
Come on,
You
over.
just like grab the side of your
I'm a
head.
bit.
Like...
Sometimes it feels a bit wider.
anyone
than
wanna grab my hair?
Never mind. What's up?
I'm very confused.
I have no idea.
Someone could have slipped on the marbles.
It's just being strange.
Mostly it's just when I'm like distracted by something and just.
Fair enough. Gabby is a bit strange.
I can tell.
You're just
Hi.
stupid.
I think they're giving you
Is that for me?
Only sometimes.
Oh, thank you.
Fair enough.
It's a very, very large laurel. Thank you.
Sometimes I can be really, really nice.
Hello.
Thank you.
It's very impressive.
Fucking
Impressive
massive.
for how small they are. Goodness. She's back.
Yes, but it's
See what you meant.
around.
She just sort of appears.
Anyway, I was planning on retiring anyway.
You're really good at it. Catches you when you're not looking.
Hi.
Oh, is it Lily?
Yep.
I'm
I fell for 3
100% sure they know some sort of magic that makes them disappear. I saw them do it one time.
I believe you.
And considering those rooms they're covered in.
I'm gonna quickly grab me a drink from the tavern. Be on back.
I don't recognize most of them.
That's the mystery.
Wait, you just
I'm
said
not
most
sure I
of them.
recognize
Do you
any of them.
recognize some of them?
Some of them look a bit familiar, but I can't quite place them.
That's interesting. I don't even know what they say. And I've studied runes for a few hundred years-ish.
I no. I probably need to take a closer look at them, but those circuits or something.
Maybe they're something.
If you could even just, if it's possible for you to just write down even just the bits you do know, that'd be helpful. Because we have no idea what they mean.
Oh no, like I said, they just seem a bit familiar, that's all.
It's me, isn't it?
It's what they mean. If anything comes to mind of what they could do, just anything.
Of course. Of course. I mean, if she's willing to sit down at some point in time, maybe tomorrow, come and find me. It's a bit late if you don't mind.
It's fair.
I'd be happy to take a look.
I'm just
I'd be
putting
lying
it
if I
out there,
didn't
so
say
it's
I
not
was a
lost.
bit intrigued myself.
I'm
It's
no
my blood, don't worry.
I'm no
There's
mage,
so
but
much
I wonder if
conversation
it's
happening behind it.
something.
Sorry.
Young man, are you alright?
I'm fine. It's blood from the spar that happened. The wounds that
We
I
fell in
had
love.
got.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Where did you come from?
Very well.
Oh, well, anyways. Oh, you are so filled with blood. It's everywhere.
You okay?
I think it's
I don't have 4 fucking arms.
Don't touch it.
Get
Don't
grow 2 arms. Easy.
Actually, you know, give me a hug.
Right, but oh, where'd your...
Now you take it. Now you take it.
No. Oh, my goodness, never mind.
Nuh-uh.
Young love.
Now you take it. There you go.
Can't escape it.
Lovely.
I can't believe you weren't awake and you were sleeping.
Grabs arm. We're going
It's
to.
cute.
Entire time you've been dreaming.
Yes.
Actually,
I
wait. If you
tripped
want to.
on a root and fell on the moss.
No, you know what?
Is that what happened?
Anyway.
So she falls
Be
ass first
careful.
into blueberries.
And then she falls face first into sleep moss.
There's always gonna be something for you.
How does she do this? Every time. I mean, she got what she wanted, but
I don't ask these things anymore.
Welcome back.
If you want to.
I think we're all being such shitty people, you know?
Welcome.
Actually, someone should tell them.
He's just thirsty.
If you want me to tell her, I can tell her.
No. I mean, yeah. I mean, no.
Just an ale, honey.
Layla, why are you injured again?
I'm not injured.
He's not
It's
injured.
his blood.
It's my blood.
Why? Actually,
Why are you
Your
injured
blood.
then?
Well, I'm not injured anymore, but during Spire, I was cut
That's where
like,
it is.
multiple times.
Vincent,
That much blood.
Yes, ma'am.
ever considered talking to the young
That
one
was
there?
her just rubbing around. on my
Those
clothes.
circuits are,
Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of distracted.
at least what I can see from here, about nearly as complex as the ones that you were drawing.
Oh, they came down.
Well, I mean, I'm.
Yes, I'm paying attention to something else.
Sure.
Fray vel kalera juve.
Oh,
There's that.
wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Maybe in a little bit.
How long have they been in the town? How long has Lily been in the town with those fucking ruins that you never once
Is
thought
that
to...
the first time we bought? Is that the first time we thought of
Don't
little
worry about it. Don't worry about
circuits
it.
and
Perfectly fine.
ruins?
I will talk to them later when I am not livid at myself. Wow, I threw the...
We're still
Hell.
I didn't get a chance when we also.
Going to be fantastic.
I
Don't
didn't get your
worry
name
about it.
earlier. What was it?
God damn it.
Triel, pleasure to
I'll
meet
need to
you.
talk to them later.
Triel was asking me something about him earlier as well. Perhaps tomorrow. I'm gonna be staying in the tavern there. Perhaps sometime tomorrow, come and find me in the two of you. If the young one there doesn't mind me taking a look at him closer. They seem vaguely familiar. I can't quite place why.
Sure. I see no problem on my side. Anything that I can do to assist you and make your life just a little bit easier, let me know.
Fuck you.
Of course. You'll probably find me wandering around in the morning. I'll need food anyways.
Suppose I will.
This is Kalera. Kalera, this is Vana.
Vana, yes.
Vana. Vana vel kalera juve. Is that?
No, sorry.
Oh, do you speak their tongue?
This ear starts to freeze up a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's frost on it.
They've shown up in town, and we've actually not had anyone that speaks their
Can't
tongue.
say I've had a lot of practice.
Mm.
No, he's putting frost on your ear.
Alright. Nice, eh?
I guess I can do that.
I'm not a guard.
Oh, alright, that's nice, eh?
That's right.
Okay, I get it.
I got rope.
It's only
Oh.
Don't be baby. I'm wearing metal!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hi,
Jasmine.
It was like a nanosecond.
Fray,
Second. Still hurts.
can I snatch you for a moment?
Oh yeah, sure.
Be real quick. Don't worry. No, not a serious talk at all.
Yeah. I get you.
I heard my name.
Did you?
Oh no, that's touching actually. Hold on, that's a moment. That's a moment right there. Take that in. That's beautiful. That's prosperous. I love that. Man, love. I love to hear
Anyways,
that.
I'll be right back.
I'm not good at comforting people.
Is it normal to hear voices in the dark, by the way?
It's fucking beautiful as shit, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm assuming you want an explanation as to them. Sorry I didn't explain earlier.
Oh my god, I would really fucking love that.
Yeah,
Because you were just hanging around them a whole bunch. I was like, did something happen? Like, what was going on?
I'm not able to give the best explanation because I don't fully understand it myself. Tyrion, I think, has the best grasp on it. Or maybe Blake. But effectively, they're not a spirit, but Tale is effectively possessing that body, and as far as we can tell, Vana is the actual person.
Oh my god, that is a lot to unpack. Wow.
As far as we can tell, the possession wasn't Tell's choice either. It sort of happened.
It just kind of happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's...
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, Vana doesn't seem to be aware at all of it, and if we contradict her sort of appearance of things too much, she sort of goes away until comes back. So we're trying to sort of get information from her.
Understandable.
She seems like a really good, really nice lady, though. So I figured that I talked with her before about magic. She said she's a big fan. I figured that you might enjoy talking with her.
I did. I do, actually, in fact.
I wonder how she learned her name. She didn't remember her name before, which was causing problems because she realized she didn't remember her name, and then she switched back to Tell. Which kind of gets in the way of figuring things out. But as far as I know, Tell is also aware of it, but I don't know their opinion. Sort of told them offhanded, and then someone stole them away. Strange situation.
I suppose it extremely is. Speaking of strange situations, you. Look, there's a specific reason why I don't want you to do what you did ever again, and why I just want you to tell me.
Yeah, it was a mistake. It won't happen again.
Listen.
I regretted it as soon as I
told you. I told you a while back that some part of me had feelings for you. And we didn't really know each other fully yet. We didn't really have a grasp on things. I know that I definitely didn't.
Miss Fray, hate to interrupt. Miss Cole wants to show me where she's staying for some reason. I have no idea where the young lady wants to, but I wanted to let you know I was wandering off for a bit.
Alright, that's fair. Earlier she was asking if you wanted to rest where she rests. Like at her camp.
Oh. That's very forward of her.
I don't think it's a romantic thing. I think that's just how our people work.
I haven't spent not quite say I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, feel free. You're not like obligated to stick around me or anything.
A little bit. Kind of jumping the gun.
I was just enjoying a conversation with you and didn't want you to think I'd up and abandoned you.
Fair enough.
Hi, Lily.
I'll probably also show up there since that's sort of been where I've been staying as of late. It's very cozy. Anyways, as you were saying.
Look. I don't want to make any assumptions. I also don't want to put you in any uncomfortable positions or do anything of that nature. But today kind of hit me. I always just expect you to be there. I expect to see you, and if I don't, I get it. You're busy. The docks are an important job. God knows we have trades that come through there and all these kinds of things. I get it. Also, protection. And people like you, like I've told you many times. I still have those feelings. And the reason why it bothered me so much was I trust you. I envy you in a lot of different ways because when I look at you, I see parts of the kind of person I would like to be. It's why I stopped doing the things that I normally did. When I compliment people, I mean it. When I work with people, I stick to it. I wanted to be a better person, a better man in general. So, I don't want you to ever do that to me again because you are one of the few people I can say genuinely holds my heart. So please.
I do genuinely feel terrible about what happened. It was a moment of weakness and panic. I'm still learning how to do the people thing, I'm realizing. I thought I had a handle on it, but I'm still learning. But I'm also learning that after other conversations with other people, I don't think anyone knows how to do people right. So I'm going to try and not beat myself up too much about it. And just try and learn and move on.
I tend to know people, right?
Well, I mean, there are exceptions, of course.
Look, I didn't just walk you over here just to say that, though. We should talk.
About what?
Sit down somewhere, just talk.
Oh, I see. I mean, you still haven't gone out for the drink.
Rather than getting plastered, would you like to find somewhere nice to sit sometime? Just talk to each other.
I'd be fine with that.
I want to genuinely show you that.
One of these nights we can sit and look over the sea. Assuming it stays this pretty.
I think that'd be nice. Of course. But I want to show you, Fray, I remember back then, I took what you said to heart. To be honest, till then, I was just... really was just a whore, whoever would just take me. And honestly, it kind of felt nice to have someone tell me no. Or to wait, to work on, we need to talk, we need to learn more. And over time, I started to realize there was a lot of me that I needed to do that with. Also, you kind of helped save me, so... You know, it was kind of nice.
You don't owe me anything for that. I would have done that for literally anyone I knew. I sound like a really bad person, then maybe not, but you know what I mean.
I know I don't. But I also know that if I just call you beautiful for the millionth time, or compliment you in 1,000 different ways, it won't mean anything. What I'm trying to say is your deeds, your actions, I am thankful. I am thankful to have you in my life.
Oops.
And if the day ever comes that you would have me, I would be a part of your life.
Alright.
So you should sit down and talk sometime.
I'd be down for that.
Alright. Wow, this is a lot more tough than the other thing. Ugh. I think I understand why people just end up just sleeping and just being wide open. So much easier that way when you start confiding in people and opening up about feelings. Fuck, this shit's hard.
Right?
Ugh. This is way more difficult. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, this is way more difficult. But that's okay though. Because I mean it when I say it, Fray. You're an amazing woman. And I'm glad to have you in my life. And even if I'd like to hope. But even if not, I'm glad to have you as a friend.
Glad to have you as well.
Someone's fucking around right now, and I don't even have magic sight. I can't look through.
You can just... Alright, here's what you do. You just pick up something, and you just throw it in there, and see if it hits anything. Oh, they stopped.
They took my eyes. They took my eyes. Okay, I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. Alright. Okay. Look, I'm going to be heading in for the night.
Alright.
If you'd like to stop by, you may, but don't worry. I already know you've got other things. But whenever you'd like to, maybe even tomorrow night, if nothing's problematic, I want to sit down with you. I want to hear you. I want to listen to you. Like I normally try to, of course, but with my intentions more outward.
We'll see how things go.
If that's... Well, that's not a no.
I've said, like, we can go hang out for, like 15 times.
What? We're busy people. Okay.
No, I mean in the course of this conversation. I've told you, like a few times that, yes, I would be down for that.
Oh, right. No, sorry. No, that's my own fucking head. My bad.
You do that a lot.
I'm going to finish this. What do you mean I do that a lot?
You'll someone will say a thing and like try to get your attention about it, and then you'll sort of get stuck in soliloquy for a little bit.
What? We're talking about crafting. I got this. Building, immaculate. Sexual endeavors. I know it. Romantic entanglement. My heart gets funny. My head gets dizzy. I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of keep saying the same thing like a dozen fucking times.
I don't think anyone does.
That's a good fucking point. Going to sleep well tonight.
Have a good rest.
Have a wonderful night, Fray.
And thank you for telling me your thoughts.
Fray, my dear, I would share with you my thoughts every day and night.
Like, yeah, it still deserves thanks. I know how hard it is to say words.
Fray, that was a romantic attempt at a flirt. I'm sorry, I enjoy you.
Oh, I see. I am oft a, what's the word? A stone wall. Brick wall, that's the word I was thinking. Why couldn't I remember the word brick?
Oh, I'm violently aware. I need you to understand there have been so many times when you've been like, oh, you don't need to thank me. You've already said it a couple of times. Each time I said it, I was trying to imbue that, hey, I enjoy you. Hey, you're wonderful in different ways. So Yes, that's why.
Wait.
You know what? I understand this now. I need to tackle it in a different manner. I need to be more logical and plain about it so the bricks fit.
The fuck is a Brit? I feel like if I knew what a Brit was, I'd hate it.
I think I'd agree with you.
Anyways. Have a good rest.
I'm going to try my best.
I'm guessing that conversation was Fray filling you in on the now.
Little bit.
A little bit of that, a little bit about me opening up my heart and being a fucking loser. But yes.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't give the best explanation, so if you have a better one, then you can give it to him.
I might.
Yep. I'm happy that worked out, though. So it turns out just saying words is the right thing. Thank you, O Lord of Gluttony, for giving me the strength and the bravery to make it through that.
Oh, you're gesturing me. Yeah, I got
Hmm?
Just turn the lights. So this is the full model with like the bayonet. Comes with the bayonet attached. It doesn't really. I don't believe it has bones or anything like that. But this is a separate mesh. The bayonet. And it
Hey,
uses
do you want me to put bones on that? I can't put bones in the trigger, they move.
I don't remember if it comes with it or not. Oh, no,
It doesn't, but I can make it.
For the world, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But like for an avatar, it'd be different.
Or depresso.
But the what was the name of the shader thing that we used for this? Cap help me.
Oh, the specular?
This uses a special. Yeah, it uses a special kind of specular map that makes it look like this. Like, it wouldn't look like this otherwise. These actually have to.
It's a little bit off, but I think I can get away with it. I don't think that they're out of character yet. In neither Calera or Fana. I think reasonably I could have Fray sort of sneak around. If there are any gamers watching, and by gamers I mean like DMs or admins, please excuse me this one little silly move because I keep forgetting to fucking put the invisibility toggle on Fray, and I'm a bit too lazy to actually switch models. There's like no one in between both places. Oh, there's... It's them.
What?
Don't do it. Stupid.
I'm not.
You can be weird.
I'm gonna find Kalira.
I've been here for what, weeks
I'm
now?
gonna tell him that I'm gonna be EP.
Nothing weird. I've been
Yeah,
good.
Fray hasn't gotten food yet.
Oh.
Do you want to witness or not? Kind of thing. Gasping too.
As much as I appreciate it, it's sweet.
Oh, I thought you were.
I would have never imagined that
thing
voice. Calling me my dear.
No, he gonna be my
Hello again.
look for my court case.
Miss for now.
I don't know, feed it.
Just was checking if you saw where Kalira went.
That was genuinely just me mishearing it then.
Hi. Yes, they showed us to their
I think
their
it's in
abode.
the box.
Oh, did they go to bed?
Are you sure? Because I saw it exploding.
Hi.
I have learned that I can just jump
I
through
don't know.
this window.
They were
Alright.
still showing around.
Hanging
around
Just assume it's in the box.
Perhaps. They seemed like they were wanting to.
Yeah, I took a quick glance at the camp, so they've been letting me stay at the camp, so I didn't want to go rest there unless they knew. I didn't take too much of a glance. I didn't want to wake them up if they had to learn.
A little bit old at this point for hookups.
And so when you lean over, you
Water,
can
and also I just wanted to apologize. That was me just mishearing.
It's alright.
Yeah, I just know.
I didn't know what you
mineral.
Yeah, sure. I like what could I think I like tea. I could get some tea right now. I think.
Tea?
Yeah.
Right.
I gotta arrest that. I was told to
She wants a tea. I'll take
I'm assuming you can't get that, but I pick you up.
No, I can't.
I'm gonna pay for it. By the way,
can't be picked up, but they are being picked up.
Sure.
Fighting you.
Yeah, of course.
What are you doing here? I thought you were getting, getting suitors or getting pussy or something.
Tea for this one.
Always. I'm here actually getting pussy right now. What do you mean?
Oh, if you don't mind something
it's a
bit
fucking
stiffer.
mouse.
Alright.
You're nominal, but his skin's a little bit more durable.
I guess
An ale will
sometimes work.
That's more than I can
That's a weird fucking rat.
Be done.
Oh, it is.
There you go. Do you want that?
I don't know what that means. Is that a new insult?
Okay.
No.
Stop biting.
That's the name. That's the name.
7 coppers. Thank you.
Okay, but if you want to get
Calling a rat.
it is the fucking
Oh.
What did I just say? Pick it up.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
What I just say? What I just say? What I just say? What I just say? I said stop.
So, you need to go on. So, I'm gonna ask you a genuine. Did you know you fucked in my office?
No.
Are you lying to me?
I'll put it in jail.
We aren't. Literally, we heard some people talking in there earlier.
Fighting you.
And she threw it back, and all you could hear was clap, clap, clap as they were having a very important conversation in the other room.
An extremely important conversation.
Yeah. You know what neighbors, right?
So,
How's your day been?
Office neighbors?
I'm feeling alright.
so he's
That's good.
confirming he is the
Coming up with a
office
few
neighbor.
ideas for drinks.
Fantastic.
Oh?
One that would be more suited for Eva, Sarah, and Kanji.
You know, work something.
That's about it.
I'm going to say something, and I'm only going
Oh,
to
Probably won't taste good to anyone else.
Hmm.
or maybe a little bit of disrespect.
Yes, that's the thing about specialty drinks. That does remind me. How goes the whole brewery thing? Like the construction
Oh,
of
it's
it?
been built.
Oh, it's been built.
It's finished.
I have no idea.
That one's next door.
I know, because it's outside of town. Not many people leave the town.
I'll have to stop by at some point and take a peek at it.
Yeah. I'll be over there tomorrow, working on a few ideas of mine.
That would get me fired so quickly. It would get me fired so quickly. It would get us both fired so quickly.
In that case,
We definitely have a decent amount of fruit in the general store.
We're not gonna.
We got a nice couch
in mine. I wanna see how
He stole your soup!
It's super easy to set up.
No,
Just
well,
let me know
this is
afterwards. I'll
actually
tell you how.
yours. Did you want the extra one that was like for takeout, something like that?
I would love to do that.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Well,
though.
we'll pack up tomorrow.
If you guys make a new batch.
Well, that will be hard since we don't really have more
Whatever you make tomorrow, I'll try whatever you make tomorrow. I can't take this back tonight because I'm staying here tonight.
standing here.
Did you
I'm not
arrest
doing
it?
anything.
Did you arrest it?
Don't you start.
I tried to arrest it, it started biting me, I bonked it on the head.
You should just pull on his tail.
And now my hand is all bandaged.
I'm not gonna do that. That hurts like hell.
I miss my tail.
You had a tail?
Oh yeah, at one point. Got chopped off.
Oh.
Shush. No, honestly,
well
now
then.
thinking about it, the fact that I made such a big deal out of it makes
major spine damage.
make me want to do it.
Yeah,
more, so,
took me a while to learn how to walk again.
You really have. Because it was not in our wheelhouse of thought at all. We were just
Ever
informing
forget you have those and like bump them on a smaller doorway or something?
is that some of the items need to.
I never forget to have them. I just do that a lot.
There's something. Is there something
My
wrong?
door broke today.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was like termites.
Anyways, there's totally a capybara girl somewhere in a tent outside of town waiting for you. I don't know how I know that, but I do.
That's what I figured.
Why are you mad?
A random fact in case you were curious.
I'll probably go there and rest in it a little bit. I just realized I haven't eaten at all. Aside from like one meal.
That's so crazy. You'll need to put food in you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's why he's have a different
I'm offending Lord Gluttony.
I have.
That's what we hear.
Hey, bar lady, you'll need to help her. She hasn't eaten all day. She's going to die.
So I can't believe you have homophobia in your eyes.
I think he probably meant to say heterochromia.
I'm gonna tell everyone you have homophobia in your eyes now.
God damn it.
You pushed him off the bleachers, you asshole. And lasagna.
Did you?
Me?
Wait, you?
By them. Me.
Oh, you? When did you push one off the bleachers?
I'm dodging alcohol.
Okay, but remember during the
I'm trying
tournament.
to tell them that you need food because you're gonna starve to death and they don't care. You got bad friends here.
I don't know.
Can't believe it.
I think you like Kai a lot.
That is incorrect. He was
It's
just
okay.
my buddy.
Jim Bob will be your friend. I'll make you food.
I'm fine. Thank you for the offer, though.
Not lying.
Come with me.
No.
She's hesitant about what she was saying.
Oh yeah, no, that's all I need. That's all I need. All right, yeah, sure. Just a fuck buddy. Just a fuck buddy.
He was at the time.
I've literally, as much as I want to see what happened, that guy tried to shit in the fountain. I'm not going to eat anything he makes.
But
Yeah, Jim Bob, that's his name.
Yeah.
drugged off my ass by my fucking diabolical mother.
You have a lot of trauma.
Oh yes, okay. So
No,
at
buddy,
the
you
time,
missed
there was
it.
somebody else. They were like drugged and kind of in a very different fashion.
If you were smaller,
Drugs
I
are
would
something
punch
that
you.
makes your
If you were
mind
any
different and
punch.
you're not gonna-
You should have seen I had to explain to her what a milk
You can hear this.
and erotica was. Yes, I can. I can hear it.
You can understand dust bunny? Oh my god.
You're asking
Specifically
for this.
only
Just
flicker.
so you're aware,
He's still
her
learning
blue
Dust
hair
Bunny,
still
but
stays.
specifically
God damn it, this is still
happening.
I did not use
Oh,
it.
okay.
for-
Oh, okay.
It's
Who
when
are
the
you?
blue hair goes
What
away,
are you?
that's
What the
it
fuck?
That is a
Yeah, either put it outside or kill it. One or the other.
Why me? Purple?
He doesn't get angry, he just is pissy.
Purple? I thought you were normal colors.
He's always pissy.
Are you like brown?
Yeah, that's the point, that literally...
He doesn't get angry, he gets even.
I'm like a kind of reddish purple.
I got bit by a little rat that's not going to do much to you.
I know you can sneak out.
I've had it with you,
Punch
Lord.
me.
I've had it with you.
It's just that like, what?
I could probably break that blade.
I don't want to do work.
I won't hit.
You don't want to do work.
You see, I didn't want to look like
How much
that.
effort did
I
you
said
put
what I
into
said.
it?
100%.
Funny enough, I could probably
Cool.
break a blade too.
How strong would you say that punch is, just so they're aware?
Considering
Not
the
yours.
strength,
No, not yours.
Oh, good.
if I were to push
I've already
off
had one of my
like
swords
that,
broken and
No,
then
it's
broken
just
again.
flimsy like that
blade
dagger.
on that punch, it would go like through bone. He has slightly enhanced strength, so that punch was not so great.
Unfortunately, now it's at times 2.
I'll fucking do this.
You're gonna break bones.
You want to do this?
Are you?
I'll do it.
You positive you can take it?
Or are we getting a bar fight?
Alright, we're
You can
going. I
take
put
it?
the
I'm-
mouth in the fire.
No, actually, you know what would be even better?
Hmm?
Is this a bar fight?
There's a mouse over there.
Jim Bob.
Oh, yeah, fair. Ooh.
Oh.
I had him turn around
Some
so he can have
punch.
deniability.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he
I
took
told
that.
you.
He actually took that. Her hair is no longer blue.
I'll fucking get you.
Be a little like delivery man.
Come at me,
Oh,
bitch.
that was nice.
Okay. I see
Nah.
you're quite a tank. You can take it.
Are you? You look a little bent out of
I can
shape.
punch you twice now.
I don't.
Come on,
I think you just want to
be
do
that
that
or
for
shape.
fun. And if
I'm just making sure. Are you actually able to take that?
I've been wanting to do that for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Have
want
them
to
take a
again
look
this
at you.
time, I will.
Just-
Like back at you.
Just in case. I want to make.
It says that you should look at me.
Yes. Okay, let's
My
see.
face hurts.
See if there's any bruising. She hit you right here, correct?
Sorry, I almost.
Yeah.
Just gonna slightly lift
I
it.
almost said some
Are the
shite.
bombs to
See a
blow
bruise?
up
Doesn't
Erebos, or are they to
okay.
give to
Little-
Erebos?
little
I haven't
bruise.
decided.
Both, probably.
Yes.
Just do this, just in
Does he have a
case.
mailbox?
Understandable.
Are you able to
yeah, you
accept
put it in his
magical healing?
mailbox.
We could go in.
No.
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's
I'm
find
gonna
out.
put a little string on it.
This is this is
It'll
Aaron.
happen eventually.
Like take away the bruise. I want it. I don't want to take away the bruise. That's a mark.
It would just
No, that's where bombs.
well, it would just heal the
That's
interior.
also where bombs.
Witness. That's my inner marks.
The mailbox.
Witness.
I mean,
Right.
I do have a little bit left over.
Witness. Witness. Hello,
That'd be funny.
my witness.
Like some
my
crystal
very,
dust?
my very important witness.
Little baby.
She's still waiting for food. I have no clue what you're saying.
They want to eat. They haven't eaten all day.
Hey, Lily.
I'm sorry.
For food, she's starving to
I
death.
got
Also,
a
look-
pest
let you know
counter.
if
Come on,
so I
just
can
tell
punch
me
him.
like
Feel
what
okay
do
for
you want,
the
darling?
Oh,
I
well,
believe
I was gonna ask her
Lily
just like
also
some
food.
Pick it up.
soup or something simple. Apologies about him bugging you. I didn't ask him to do that.
Thank you. I know.
Just letting you finish your conversation because it's not. I'm not like starving to death or
Vegetable
anything.
soup, chicken soup.
100% once
I'll take some chicken soup. My teeth aren't very good for vegetables.
Anything we'll drink is.
Good old pal. Good old
I'll take a nail.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Her
Thank you so
hair
much.
is very blue.
One silver tool.
Oh
Gotcha.
no.
So,
Okay.
What's going on?
You're doing a
gonna
great
kick you
job.
in your shin again.
Hey.
I'll get batting women.
so
No, you'll
He
find
has
out.
very strong punches. I'm about to deal that times 2 as she got punches here.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me.
So it's a very, very
Including a
big,
little bit of
big
kick. Including a
blow.
little bit of kick.
Yeah,
Don't
plus the
forget-
kick, the little bit of. So there's a lot of pushback here.
Alright, hold on. Do it. We'll
Why
give
do I
it
feel
some
like
more.
you're
There you
about to
go.
lose
Thank you
a
very
table?
much. We won silver.
At least.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank you for the
sick
food.
of this.
I am also.
Yeah. Alright. But the way I go to examine me, it's just a bruise, and you lift up and it's like a bruise is the shape I understand the assignment.
Yeah, you're getting launched. This hurts. This hurts like
I mean,
hell. We
not
might
that punch
break a little bone.
specifically.
But
I
that's
saw
not the
her
goal.
hip check a tree and blow
He
away.
says that you break
So I was
bones.
really worried about you.
Whatever you want to do, I'm not
He's
gonna
got
force that.
Boy,
Yeah, he's got armor. He's fine. You won't break bones.
Handbrake.
Better than you.
That was supposed to happen to me?
Take him.
Yeah, I think you're built
I'm
different.
normal to me. I'm normal
You're
to me.
built different.
You're built different. You're built
Yes, I'm a
like
big
you
boss.
have. Are you a Deathlouse or are you a Dragon Panda?
Okay, before I get arrested by the cops, I think I'm gonna. Office or inn? What is your
These
choice?
legs are not
I'm leaving a
concurrent.
mouse
Yeah,
in the inn.
Office
so.
sounds fun.
Office sounds fun. I think we have a lot of work to do tonight, so
how people's feet should look
we
like.
should grab a bottle. Wait, I have bottles in my. I have bottles in my office.
I know. Does that make you an expert on feet?
Good stuff.
No. They're definitely. And they have digigrid legs.
See?
Elamir didn't used to.
Alright.
That was me.
No, never mind. It was developed.
Well, I have no clue. I think
Do you want some more than that, like sweet rum? What are you thinking?
Yes, please.
That
Right,
sounds
actually,
great.
I found out today.
Maybe it's a mutation. Maybe it's like one of those deadly sin mutations. Are you an envy Deathnails?
There's definitely some
No, pride.
broken
Pride
wooden stuff inserted into his body from
It,
crashing through.
it'd be envy if their eyes were black.
No.
Yeah, that's
Whatever
what I was
he was
thinking.
doing there.
Blunt force trauma. Hitting his head against the
Okay.
floor and the
There's a knife
wall.
to your finger.
Wait, is there an envy
They're
after this in
right,
town?
Pipal.
They're
Very
rare.
I've not seen one around.
Well, how did everyone goes like, oh yeah, you're pride? I found out this today. I never knew that before.
I don't think we had a
Alright.
tournament for the tournament.
I had you pegged for a gluttony, Defleo. You got the height for it.
That is such a incredible backbend you've got there, friend. My.
It's a scar, not a back bend. Thank you very much.
No, you have your torso bent nearly in
the
half.
arch. The arch, you mean? It's called the arch of the back.
Arch of the
Yep.
back? Well, excuse me. Never been able to make a woman arch their back, so I wouldn't know.
I believe that. I'm gonna straighten my back on the back. Then.
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, that's good. That's what you mean.
The only thing is, I'm not.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Lyle?
I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
I'm normal.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What did it say? What did it
I can't hear them.
What did they ask?
Yeah, did I ask something? They looked inquisitive.
They're talking to reciting poetry.
I'm not arching my back anymore that much. Not fine.
Yeah, little
Yeah, it's less.
stuck in there, but yeah, it's a lot.
I think this model doesn't respond well to your lock and hip, to your head and hip being locked.
Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I need to change it.
Alright.
I will do it.
Because I think it's like folding the torso and head.
Very.
You wanna have a harem?
Hello. So weep you off your feet. Let's go.
Ain't no way. Hold on. Give me a minute.
How are you that strong?
Give me. Let me.
I literally can take punches, absorb them, and use them as my own. So yes, your strength is my strength. Thanks. I already used up all of it, but hey.
What I would do to be able to pick Flora up like that.
It's called
You probably
training.
could.
I don't
You
think
can
I
learn.
can.
Bet you do it, right?
realize that she's 8 feet tall and
Anyway,
roughly 100
ready?
pounds.
Off we go.
Isn't one of your major things
You
being
gonna be able to close
strong?
up?
Sure, as every single night.
No, it's
there's
just like
something
it's
working
just
here, I
like
will
vague
close up.
enhancement because of.
You are
because
doing
of
I told
great,
you.
and you are
Fighting.
greatly
Okay.
appreciated.
You're getting paid for
Also,
this.
if you
Look at
have
this
neck
one,
strength,
that's-
if you
yeah,
want
good.
to, I can punch you so you can punch something better.
You gotta convince Vincent to let you borrow his armor. You might be able to pick her up with that.
It has to be unimpeded. I've been able to do
Oh,
it
fair
with
enough.
runes. I've been able to do it with other things. I just want to be able to do it
might get upset.
normally.
You can take a bet.
Too long.
Work out. Rather be
Work
natural.
out. You think
Have
this
a good
body
night.
like responsible to working out?
Thanks.
You ready?
There's
Yep.
no reason it shouldn't. Have you tried?
Do you think I'm made of muscle?
Your body's still gonna respond to. You think most spirits are made of meat?
Yes.
If you were to do a rep right now, would you get stronger?
I mean, right now, yes.
What do you
If I
mean?
was in my other form,
Yeah.
it
You're
might-
Elamir, aren't you?
I am Elamir. But like your brain expects a result. Your body's going to respond even if your body isn't supposed to.
You're being a nerd.
This is the fucking runesmith. That's some nerd shit.
I want to take it. There's a glimmer in her amulet, just making sure.
What is going on?
Pluck the meatball.
My chicken! What the fuck? I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe this.
Put any meatballs there. I have no idea what.
Right?
Oh my god.
You still send the chicken out of it. It's fine.
Right, sure.
Yeah.
What a day.
Also, you're a pride, Defleo.
Apparently, I found it today.
I always clocked you as like a
I told
gluttony.
my,
You definitely got the height for it.
I don't know. I'll be fully honest. I have no clue about what any all the means have, I don't know, a drive of a lizard folk, raised me, so zero clue about Devlos thing. I got a full course history of Devlos thing today. Found out that there's a big ancient dead one thing parts on a cave right outside the thing.
Oh, you got to see the ancestor?
New to me. Well, no, I didn't went to. I got told to because of all the thing that is going on, and I was like, they have a what part? And then they told me, they explained the thing outside, yada yada yada.
Yeah. It's a bit spooky, but they're actually quite nice.
I'm completely still unsure how that works. Like, it's dead, but it's not.
I would give an explanation if I had one. Magic's not my thing. Probably something sins bless them with life eternal or something. I mean, they are among the first Defleo.
That's what I've been told.
Mm.
So I think, they are really old kind of thing, but no, they are bones. But they can talk. So yeah, not.
Yeah,
I'm just confused since it's a lot to digest since I did not knew anything about it. I found out there were different Defleos when I got here. Never seen one before in my life.
Like, you never seen a Defleo before you came here?
Grew up in the sands, surrounded by lizard folk. We went to the town of Azimith to sell our extra things. There were humans, different other like biscuits and things every now and then, and a lot of slave elves. That's it. Didn't stack around enough to know anything, so I don't know.
That's fair.
So, Jim Bob is not an ordinary human. After I just did my medical, he just got up and walked off and said he was fine.
Pretty sure he had like internal damage, but he tried to like walk it off. That's just a normal man that has a lot of ego. Like he presented to himself to be as Lieutenant Captain Mayor something something something, like 3 titles. But he just joined, and then he was, they put me on the thing because I'm the best. So I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He just really has
So
a lot of ego.
I did speak to Sally about this. He's not technically a god.
Does not surprise me.
I do not like that man.
So the thing is, he got shouted at because he went to the kitchen and threw a dirty plate into the food. He was shouted from his the other god that he was with him shouted at him because he did that. And then like 30 minutes later he came by and was like, I need a witness for the trial because I'm gonna sue that guy. I was like, I'm gonna be a witness, and when I walk into the witness, I'm gonna be like, no, yeah, the superior was right. Because it was the food that I cooked that he threw the plate on. I'm really, really angry at him.
I think that's fair. He's a bit of an arsehole. The other day,
a witness, not on his favor.
The other day, I'm over by the big tree in the middle. This is just like moments before like the weird sort of like yesterday how we all sort of heard things and felt weird sort of ominous feeling.
Yes.
Just before that, I was explaining to Ruben about the sins and everything because he was curious about our religion. So I was giving him the rundown, and then I just look over and I see Len's just like sort of like whoop, I don't know what that was. I see Len's just behind the fountain at someone just going like. So I go over and ask what the fuck is happening. Like, is he being attacked or not? Turns out the guy was trying to take a shit in the fountain.
What?
Right?
The supposed guard of the guy?
Yeah. And Lens was like trying to stop him from doing that.
I'm surprised that they let him have a guard armor at this point.
Absolutely. I do not get it.
That's an interesting thing.
Strange man. Anyways. Gonna let me polish this
I'll
off
take
for
the
you.
time, don't worry.
Oh no, I'm already done.
By the way, are you gonna help out with old Ilya?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you more of a fighter, scout, healer?
More of a fighter.
Right.
Yeah, I'll definitely also lend any menial labor where I can. I'm no craftsman, but I can at least lift heavy things.
Well, I'm gonna get some herbs and things that Miss Mayor asked me to get for the potions. So that's one. I swear I hear someone. That's what I'm gonna do because apparently there's not much to do until a place to keep the chimeras safe is decided or built. Then there's a scout party that has to go and find everything, and then something is gonna happen. So there's quite a bit of time until we take action. So.
Yeah. Do we know if it's in the Vale or not? I know.
Yes, it is.
If you get the chance, I recommend talking to one of the people at the smith to get a mask made.
I can ask.
Yeah.
Be told.
Yeah. Luckily, I got this one here.
Yeah, I need to talk with oh, it's the lady that I don't understand. Hello.
Oh, hello, Kalira.
Do you want anything for a drink? Drink you want? Or food?
Daza.
Today-
Kalira Fray del Kalira you is that?
I think they're kidnapping me.
For you, and then they're gonna go to bed or something.
Yeah. I think they want me to go off to sleep with them.
Oh.
Oh, not like that. Like rest sleep.
Sure.
Yeah. I thought so too initially, but it turns out it's just a cultural thing. It's not them trying to flirt.
Sure. Wink, wink.
Explain later. Yeah, head out for now. It was nice talking with you, though.
It was. But yeah, have a good leap.
I forget I forget what's your name again? I don't think I ever called it.
Oh, Bellanor. You can call me Bell.
All right, good to meet you. If I haven't said it, my name's Fray.
You haven't, but a lot of people have. So, no.
Good to meet you. Anyways, I'll head out for now.
Have a great night. Hope to see you around again. And thank you for your patronage.
There we go. Apologies, was getting food. Want Fray explain Tel Vana?
Esa?
So I'm thinking, no spirit, yes?
Spare Yelna?
Like Ori spirit.
Ori Yelna?
Yes.
Curse Yelna? Lynn?
Tell like spirit. Similar.
Like.
Uh,
What?
hard to explain. Uh, how do I explain comparisons?
내가 어렸을 내가 서
Here, I'll draw it out in the dirt once we get over to the thing. Oh, okay.
dancer.
Fray's drawn a really shitty ghost. Tell. Fray's drawn a small picture of Tell. Sort of draws an arrow. Tell.
Tell Iona.
Whereas Vana, Fray just points to the body that isn't the spirit.
There you go.
Explain morning. Careful not to step on them. You sure?
He's fell in, Fray.
He's fell in.